first time I saw you was in your apartment. I had followed my friend single file through the darkness. I looked your direction for excessive inspection, and I could not muster the courage to say a single word. For a while we were playing this game that your friends bought, but everyone cheated and no one could spell. You didn't say much of anything. I must have come off annoying cause you went to bed.
What's good, what's good, what's good? So I was just setting up some stuff. It's like, I don't even need a starting screen. It's like, I should really have everything set up before I even start stream, but I don't. Let me just watch it. Okay, so here's the plan. Hopefully. Yesterday I got a little bit off track, you know, trying to do a lot when I wasn't doing a lot. And hopefully today I'm gonna be able to finish all the systems that I want and need. And with that, tomorrow I should be able to actually focus on the gameplay of the game. But yeah. That's the plan. That's the game plan for today. Now I don't know. I might go on another bender, like fucking trying to make my code like good, and then run into some type checking issue again. But who knows? Maybe it's just destiny. Okay. Because I was thinking about it, it's like, man, I'm doing all this, and like, at the end, it's not even like that good, but like, it works honestly. I had to use when I got off stream yesterday. I couldn't fucking work with Visual Plugin on the VC. Nothing against them. I kind of have a hard time with that. I was making the game script, and well, I ended up casting this humanoid to an actual humanoid data type because a character spawned by the server by default is gonna contain a humanoid. So like it's kind of pointless to check whether there is actually a humanoid. I mean, one issue, and also I'm pretty sure this only fires when the character is like fully loaded. So like one issue would be that the humanoid might not be in the character yet. I'm pretty sure it fires once the character is fully loaded. So regardless, I don't think that's an issue. And yeah, I have my sled now. I can reset character. I'm gonna spawn in and my old one gets deleted. So game is functional now. Nova comes in here, I'm gonna be like, yeah, in your face, buddy. I'm so bad at this because this is just so much fun. I need to make this like a game mode where we just like do this. I was gonna add a game mode that's called like Skate or something, and basically your objective is to just do cool tricks, but I don't really know how I would script that. But just like jumping back and forth here is like undoubtedly funnest game or funnest part of this game. Also, I was thinking about it. So I'm like already thinking of games I want to make after this week, and I think definitely not doing this. Let me put that back in there. Okay, I'm thinking of games. I think one game I would be keen on making was this, it was this game idea that Raybro had a while ago. It was, well, I called it Creators Plaza, where it's basically like a UGC market. People can come in, they can like sell their own UGCs and stuff. I think that could be one of the games I make. I mean, fuck, when does summer end? I guess I have 3 more weeks. I mean, that's like concerning, you know? Or, 4, technically, yeah. If I look at this. Yeah, I have like all that in there. Let me like archive some of these. This I'm not making anytime soon. And like this is the game that I might work on. Simone Zombie. Also, I want to make a game that's just like a hub for all of the games in the Campground series. Cause like I don't want all these on my profile. So it'll just be like a hub game, and then the places are actually gonna be like a part of it. I feel like I do want to finish the Campgrounds games at some point. Game link to what? What, to this? Sure, I'm pretty sure you can play it. I don't know if it's published. Let me publish it right now. What the fuck? Hey guys, join me in this epic playtest because it's playable. I mean, it's not, you know, it doesn't have any of the actual planned gameplay mechanics, but it is playable, so, you know. Yeah, guys, here's a game. Join me in this amazing experience. Tony Hawk's Pro Slider 3 over here. I started stream like early today on purpose, cause like, oh my god, we got Wumpity in here. Wait, can you get back in this sled? Okay, that was like, oh, you can. I think by default it's gonna be disabled. Oh god, Scrub Nova. I thought your name was I don't even know what it was. Crazy Dad or something. I'm friends with Scrub Nova now. Yeah, guys, you can do this. Pretty cool, huh? I know. What can I say? The buttons don't work. They used to before I was refactoring the code. Psycho Dad, yeah, that was it. Is that like an alt account of yours? Yeah, but you can just reset character if you're if you lose your sled. But yeah, game's playable, so you're not getting a decimator today, bud. I'm sorry. Nah, hopefully it's gonna be more playable by like tomorrow. Or today. I mean, it's gonna be a long day. So unless I have someone like, unless I have some responsibilities to deal with, then no game modes. This took you 8 hours? Okay, look, it's... Yeah, I really can't justify it. Those 8 hours are not justifiable, but, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with the state of the scripts right now. Coach, you can do this in 30 minutes. Okay, well look, the original game, which had the exact same functionality, when I originally made it, it took me like 2 hours tops. So like, this game was already in this state after like 2 hours of development. What took me 8 hours is refactoring the shit code that I initially wrote. So, you know, It's a process. But yeah, I mean, I think the sledding mechanics are pretty fun as they are. Should make the code better from the beginning. Well, I mean, okay, because, like, I wasn't sure where I wanted to... Well, if I made the code good from the beginning, then that still would have taken me 8 hours, you know? It wasn't even... It was less refactoring and more of just, like, me kind of making it from scratch and then implementing the functionality that I already had set in place. So... yeah. I wouldn't even consider it refactoring. But, like, what I wanted to do, the reason why, like, I already had the functionality after, like, 2 hours, because I didn't know where I wanted to go with the game. So I just wanted to see if this was even, like, a feasible concept, or if it would have been fun at all. And, you know, seeing that it was, I don't consider this a playable game. Well, you're playing it right now, so what's the problem? Look at you having, look at you sledding. You're having fun, aren't you? I could genuinely just be in this game for like hours. Fucking doing this. It's like those like GTA videos where it's like cars going down a ramp. Ooh, look at these sick fucking tricks I'm doing right now. Ooh, ooh! And you can also like fucking become a particle accelerator, you know? Just casually. Watch this. I'm not sure why I'm going so slow, but... I was playing this with some of my IRL friends, and they were, like, reaching some insane speeds. Okay, well, anyways, that's the game. So, hopefully I'll have some more functionality by the end of it. So what I'm gonna need off the get-go is, I need to finish this script. Feels rushed? Okay. It's an engine demo, Scrum Nova. It's not even a game. So I need to finish this module and probably like a game modes module. Maps, game modes. Yeah. I don't know if I want these to be in replicated storage. I guess they don't have to be. Or, okay, the maps do, but the game modes don't, I don't think. Although I think the sleds, honestly, like... I think all of these kind of belong in replicated storage. Because, like... I don't even know. I guess there's no harm in having it in replicated storage. But like, you know, then that's pretty much just my whole game in there. Because like, the benefit of having it be in game mode, in replicated storage is that, fuck, yeah, I'm not even gonna call it game modes, I'm just gonna call it, games. Yeah. Because then you could require it from, like, a screen UI, and you could get, like the winning person or something like that. Now, sleds, I don't know what appeal... I don't know if I would need to have this in, replicated storage, but, like, at this point, like, I might as well, I think. Let's see, that's gonna break the game. It doesn't. Hooray. What's printing that? I don't want that. Also, I'm thinking of setting up a server module just so I don't have to have this in the game. That's what I usually do. Also, I figured out the, like, conventional way of setting up, like, script connections with a reference to other variables. It was undied. So then this... Oh wait, no, it's not even... Or... Yeah, so here I have, like, you know, I have a character added function outside of this, but then I have an on character added function, which basically just calls this function with the player and the past character from the character added event. So I think this is what I used to do, and I forgot how to do it. But yeah, I think that's the conventional way. Man, it's fucking cold in here, Jesus. Oh. I don't even know why. What's kept in here? 71 apparently. Let me get my blanket. A little cold. Okay, let me get some Midwest emo going and be off to a good start. Really cold in here. What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe I need to like heat up my Celsius when I wake up. It would actually be crazy. Warm Celsius would not taste good, I don't think. Okay, nah, but the reason I was bringing up what games I want to make next is... I do want to make FNAB at some point. And unless I get a better idea, then like... Fucking, what was it? Let me make a page for it, actually. Yeah, unless I get a better idea than this, then I might actually go with, Okay, I was scared that I was gonna show something by accident. I think I actually had a project folder for this. Now that I'm looking at it, you said this will be for UGC? Yeah, so... Actually, let me open it up on Studio. So basically the idea, it's kind of like, you have this, like, plaza, or, like, this market. And when you join, you can, like, set up your own... Or, let me just show you, because it's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, so this is like the plaza, right? And when you join, one of these is gonna be, or all of these are gonna be like these little shops, and you can like set it up to like sell your own UGCs. And then you can also like choose the layout of your shop. So like for example, you can either sell like UGCs, or you can sell clothing and stuff. And yeah. That's an idea that Raypro gave me a while ago. I think it'd be pretty cool. But this would be a lot of coding. I already know that. Cause I was gonna like also like set up functionality for like running shops offline and stuff. And yeah, I think that would be a lot of work. Never seen anyone do this before? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I even started the idea, because, like, it feels like this is something someone would make already, but, guess not. I mean, I think the genre of like, you know, because, I mean, this is kind of in part inspired by, like, Please Donate, right? And I think that genre of games where you can, like, sell services is still sort of new on Roblox. I mean, when did Please Donate come out? Fuck if I know. But yeah, I mean, this is essentially just Please Donate, but you're actually, you know, selling something. Or like Starving Artists, I think that's a better comparison. But yeah. So it's either gonna be that or FNAB, finally. Please Donate came out 2022. Okay. That's fairly recent. I thought it would be like 2020. I would actually lose my shit. 3 years ago, that's not too long ago. And also there's funky encounters. I mean, this is... I don't know, this is the Ransom Wave game. That I'm probably not gonna make. But then there's also Funky Crusaders, which is basically Campgrounds 3, but as an actual game. That's like a long-term thing. I'll probably I won't make. But yeah. Anyways. Just add that in there. When the sleepy duck is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight. Is that the fucking Undertale song? All I know about Deltarune is what I've learned from Insoy. Oh, that's the good version. What's the bad version? Or I don't know who sings. I don't know if it's dependent on the run or like who actually sings it. That song is fire though. This is the Rousey version? Okay. So the other was what, Chris's version? The normal version has lyrics that Rousey says are inappropriate? Okay. For real. Okay. Oh, by the way, Blood, do you like my code? Look at this. Look at these data types. Oh my god. Wow. And look at this. Look at all that. I have types in here. Typing all over. Typing everywhere. This took me like fucking 2 hours yesterday. And guess who ended up fixing it? It was fucking Visual Plugin. Actual legend came in clutch. Because my issue is that whenever I would not have this specified in here, then running a for loop wouldn't like know that these are supposed to be like check rarity. It wouldn't know that this is supposed to be a rarity. And if I just had this, then it wouldn't see like rarity, or it wouldn't see the actual rarities. So it turns out if you have both, pretty cool. And also guess what? Because I've created this type, if I make a new rarity, or if I make a rarity that doesn't confront to this type, look at this. It gives me a warning. or if I don't have a certain rarity that I should need, it also gives me a warning. I love strict type checking. It's actually sick. I might have to refactor these actual chances, but that's cool, yeah. It is cool, isn't it? So I don't know why I don't think I need to export that. Oh my god, Lucas, the god of type checking. Used to pray for times like these. I know. I did not pray for this. I fucking hate type checking and the tremendous... The fuck? Okay. Huh. Okay. Fuck. Sometimes I just let the warnings be when I feel like it isn't worth fixing. Okay, then you should not be using strict type checking. What the fuck? I mean, that is a valid issue, though. I guess I could, check if this actually does contain sleds in it. Where is it? Where was the issue? Where was it? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Skins. Skin or just do that. And that kind of fixes it. We are not letting the warnings be, bud. This is actually a good catch, because I don't have all of the... Yeah, that's actually a really good catch. Because I don't have sleds for every rarity right now. So this would like not work as of right now. That's actually a really good catch. Wow. There are times when it's not worth it. No, I think... Look, if you're not gonna fix your warnings, just don't use strict. Otherwise, you're just lazy. I think Catblocks and Kochi gave up on their game. Did they? No, they're working on it. I mean, I don't know why they don't stream it, but... No, because they work... At least from what I know, they work like... Or they're supposed to stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But no, I think they were kind of working yesterday. At least Kochi was. I think Cat is working on a new map. I don't know what they're up to, honestly. I mean, Cat is probably out pitching right now. Kochi's at his job. But yeah. If they gave up, they can send me the place files. Crazy. I can send you the place files. I have editing privileges. Okay. So maps, eh? I should probably put these in like a folder somewhere. Nah, we don't do that. I can make this a module script and just return the contents of these. And that would actually be a little better. Okay. I don't even know where to get started with this. This to sled, because the issue, okay, so one issue that I had is that the sled data type isn't defined in the skins module. Instead it's just considered a model, and I would want to have the skin data type in here, but I want to keep it to the sleds module. And I can't require sleds from skins because that would be recursive. So I don't really know what to do about that. I guess what I could do is I could define these data types in an assets module. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah. That's a way better approach. And what I can do here, I can have I could have skin in here because skin is an asset. And I could also have... Oh, this is genius. Holy shit. How did I not think of this? I could have this in here as well. Type assets equals... Okay. I could even have varieties in here, but I don't know if I want that. Might. No. Variety is not an asset. Let's see, what I could do is... rarity folder. This would essentially just store skins? No, this would store sleds. So would I just do that? Do I even need this skin data type in here? Yeah, no, because actually I don't need that. There's only the sled is an asset type. So I can keep that in here. Yeah, same with rarity. Not really sure why I'm exporting that either. And I can do that. Get rid of this. I don't even need that. And then the actual assets would be, I think it would just be get children. But let's see, script that get children. Would that confront? It might, yeah. Yeah, I will. So then if I go here, type skins not found in table assets. Okay. I need to find more generics use cases. Fuck is a generic? Oh! Dude, okay, now I know what generics are. I don't... Yeah, what the fuck do you use generics for? Because I know it's like... So you have like a function in which you specify a data type whenever you call it, and then the actual function utilizes to specify data type. Like, when would you ever need to use that? I guess maybe... I don't know what I would use it for. I can see the use case though. Cannot call a value of type. Huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? There's a table, ain't it? I guess it's like a number corresponding to sled. Cause that's what Get Children does. No, that doesn't work. No, wouldn't this just work? Ah, fuck. What does that even mean? Cannot call a value of type folder. Lucas, help. See, this is kind of what helped me yesterday. Roblox cannot call trying to use parentheses on a value that's not a wait what? Huh? But that is not what I'm doing. That's just incorrect. That's just completely wrong. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, I get what's wrong with it. Okay, so what I would have to do is local function build array that would return assets, and then okay, yeah, I see the issue. Local assets for although this might also be see, because ideally what I would want to do is instead of that being a folder and having to call get children, I would just want to use that as a table. Also, that's just not how that's formatted. Because like I could do that and that would work. But I don't want to do that because I never need to refer to the actual folder. Instead, what I would want to do is make skins a array and have a stat equal another table of just skins. Blood is actually exporting types. Yeah, buddy. But I don't think I even need to do that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna need to export the type if it's already gonna be defined in the assets. Okay, so it'll be 4. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that. I guess I could assume that every asset is gonna have a category, but I'm not sure how it's gonna. I'm gonna make sure that it does confine to assets. I guess I could cast it, but. Ooh, okay. Here's I need a category type, I think, which would be. How would that even be? String and a. Because then this would be a category. Right. Yeah, I do like skins. Category. And. Can I do that? Type parameter list is required. How can I use this type? Holy shit, I'm using generics. Call me a fucking god. No fucking way. Dude, that's crazy. But I need the, okay, this might not work as well as I thought it would. Wait, what the fuck is scan? That's not even a thing. Yeah. Okay, so here's an issue. How do I build this? Why doesn't that error out? Like, okay, no, that definitely wouldn't comply to it. Why is this okay? Uh, yeah, 'cause that's definitely not okay. How do I build skins that list? Uh, list. Well, the issue is that I don't have specific, everything in there is uniform. So maybe if I have, I don't even know. 'Cause I can't really... Okay, so well, it's working here. I'm not sure why it lets me do this. That's definitely wrong. These are folders. Maybe he just doesn't know the data type of it? I don't really know. Well, I have to build it one way or another. I also would have maps in here, so let me just make, well, map equals model. So I'm not sure what the map is actually gonna need. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I guess I'll have it in here anyways. Category, and then it's gonna be map. Okay, so that complies. I guess I could also do something like this. That work? No, why the fuck would that work? It could be any. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't think I'd ever need to use this though, because I'm never gonna iterate over the assets. Theoretically, if I wanted to, then I'll be out there. Okay. See, I wish I was using Rojo right now, so that way I would feel like even cooler than I already do. I don't even have to do that. Assets equals function. I guess what I would have to do is do ins category sled. We can find them. Okay, it would. And then local maps equals category that doesn't fucking work. Type number cannot be converted into string. Huh? Oh, I get why. It's because table right now is not a. But now I actually have to populate these. But see, here's where my issue stems. I guess actually, local function build category, and then category of key name string, and then local category folder equals equals script find first child category name. Child and then category asset dot name equals asset. The asset of type T, or it would be asset. I think I'd have to cast this to type T. No, it would just be that. Yeah, no, typed instance could not be converted into. But I could cast this into a array of T's. Cannot cast instance into T because the types are. Okay. No, so this is still. I think either way I'm gonna have to cast something here. Oh, and an instant is going to confine to the type. So, hmm. Type T cannot be converted into. Wait, what? Huh? Type T cannot be converted into table of T. Category. Oh shit, okay, I see what's going on here. Local assets equals, okay, and then, so what I would do here is assets, asset name. Wait, why is this, just an array of T? I don't necessarily want that. String corresponds to T. String, right, so maps would be a category. So say skins, default, skin name, okay, yeah. Type, fucking, what would this be? Wait, no, I'm wrong. Am I wrong? No, I'm definitely right. Type. Asset. T. B. And then maybe type category. T. Equal to a table of to a table of and then string would correspond to string category P. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Yeah. So then assets or category is gonna be T, and then assets. Or no, sorry. Assets. Wait, fuck, no. Assets. No, because that's not going to be an asset, that's going to be... Will you change your stream output to support 1080? Why do you guys need 1080? I don't have fucking NASA internet. I could, but... I don't really see the point. Like, can you not read my code right now? Because I checked it once and it looked fine. Okay, so this would be called an asset. This would be a category, and this would be a list, I guess. Because there's two categories. There's an category and asset category. I could call it that. I guess, yeah. Category folder. And then local with type T. Matter of fact, let me just have that in here. I don't like these naming conventions. Yeah, that's gonna get very because here, for example, right, you have this is the category, right, skins, and this is the asset category. So for skins, that would be the rarity, and I don't know if I really like that. There's guard games tomorrow. That's awesome. $1080 is better. I know it's better, but like, you can. Yeah. Then what's the problem? I don't know. It's just my Wi-Fi is not, or I'm not using Wi-Fi. My internet's not that good, so I don't want to do all that for no reason. I guess I haven't really tried streaming, and I could try streaming in 1080. Maybe next stream, because I have to like restart stream for that. Okay. Assets, category skins, asset category common. Assets, asset category skins, category. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that backwards or opposite way. So then this is gonna be that or category. Yeah, I think that's more intuitive. And then I can do asset category, asset category. Let me like not do that. Okay, so for child or instance in asset category folder, get children to local equals folder maybe. If not category folder is a folder, then continue. Type in is gonna be gonna go to folder. Okay. I guess it doesn't even have to be a folder. Yeah, as long as it's just an instance. Yeah. Build asset category. Asset group, asset category. I guess I could do that. That would be category group. No, because the issue is that they're both categories. Like skins is a category, and then common is a category of skins. So that this is where I don't know what the best naming for this would be to avoid any confusions, right? Because, like, you know, let's say this is an asset category, this, and then this is a category of that asset. Then wouldn't this be an asset category? But if I have group and category, then it's like, should I just use like category group? Group of assets, category. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that instead. Group and then category. Yeah, because it's a group of assets. Like skins is a group. And then common is a category of that group. Okay, yeah, no, that's way better. Hell yeah. group folder, and category folder, and build group. You could also have a function like function build category. But then I'll have to specify the yeah, because then I would have to specify the actual I would still have to specify the group name. But I do kind of want to do that. Group name string. Now return a category. This will return a group of type T. Forgot about that. Equals oh wait, no, I already have that specified. Local category name equals category folder that name, and the actual category would be, I have to specify that, I guess, equals build category from the group name and the category name. Then I'll do group and category name equals category. Alright, and then I would return the group. Wait, why does find first child return instance? Shouldn't it be like instance or nil? Hello? Because it wouldn't necessarily find one. Dude. I mean, fuck, that's better for me, I don't care, but like, it's weird. Because, you know, if you get like find first child, which is a... Oh wait, that also returns an instance. That makes no sense. Huh. Okay, sure, yeah. Thanks, Roblox. That's kind of an issue, but fuck, it doesn't concern me. Then what this would do is, well, it'd be better if I could just pass in the group folder. But, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have that and... Yeah, no, because that's already all given there. Yeah, I don't really need to do all that. Category of type category. E. It's gonna equal thing. And then for asset of type T, well, I mean, this is actually gonna be an instance in category folder get children too. So now here's an issue. Or I guess I would have to cast the asset to be of type T. But that's, yeah, that's cannot be converted into T. So what I have to do is, can I cast this into a folder of T's? No, because table of instance cannot be cast into T. That's an issue. Okay. Can I do instance? Oh wait, can I do instance and T? I don't think I can do that. Not all intersection parts are compatible. Time not good. Yeah, well I have to do something here. And I cast this into a table of instance and T. Oh, I can. Great. Yeah, that's what I needed. I'm gonna do that anyways. I might as well. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Can you get through enough button folder T? Oh no, this will be instance and instance of T. Right? Maybe? Or it will just be instance and folder T. Instance and gonna have children of type folder. Alright, because a group folder is a folder of folders. Folder of folder T. I guess I could do that. Yeah. So a group folder is a folder and folder of T. Who the fuck is Hammy23? Who is this? Why did I just get a friend request from this guy? Silly Monks? Let's see. No idea who that is. No shirt. Or, oh, he's from the Jackery server. Fuck no. Oh, he's asking me for scripts. Yeah, I'll think about it. Anyways, group folder. Category. Could I have like asset category? Type asset. P equals instance and T. Wait, that's not gonna work because an asset is. Or would it work? Maybe. Because okay, a folder is instance and a table of assets of type T, which is instance and T. And then, so folder of folder T, so it's a folder with the, with asset. Well, that's wrong then, that doesn't work, because it's not, it's simply not correct. It's not a, because a folder is not an asset, so, yeah, because a folder is technically not an asset, it's just a folder. Getting folder of folder of folder T. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. Okay, so it just dawned on me. If I do it this way, I'm gonna be able to see the categories, but I'm not gonna be able to see the groups of the categories. So that's something I would have to define as well. I don't want to do that. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, because if I wanted to actually be able to see, oh shit, that's not good. Okay. I didn't even realize that. I guess I just could use folder type T, but okay. Folder of type base part, I could do that. But I don't really want to do that. And again, like, the asset is not necessary. I think I'm gonna get rid of that, and it's gonna have instance and instance entity. I think I'm just gonna do that because that makes more sense because it's not necessarily an asset. So you're specifying a folder and what should be in the folder. Yeah. I guess I could have a type called asset. Now it's gonna equal to instance entity. Alright. And then, you know, here I could do the folder of weld constraints. Ins equals build group. Wait, why can't I do that? Wait, why doesn't that work? Is that why? Wait, why is this wrong? Skins. What do you specify the type whenever you call this? That works. Where do I specify the type of this? Is that it? That's not it. How do I call a function? Map original. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Do you just not specify it? Cause that's weird. Huh, I guess not. Okay, well, as long as it sees that it's a sled, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, okay, that's actually way better. And then, you know... So I'm gonna have this like that. So that way I can just... I don't know, I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay, so this will be a folder of assets of type T. Yeah. Just kind of stupid. I could have a group folder type, but I don't really want to do that. Ah, fuck it, I'll have it. Type group folder. Okay, see, now that I'm thinking about it, I think a category would have groups. Yeah, I think that makes more sense, actually. Category of assets and a group of assets of that category. A group of category. Category and a group. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Build. I can change all of this now. Category folder. Type T is a folder of type folder of T, right? I think that's it. So this will be a category folder of type T. And this will be category name, category or group folder. Group is category of assets, group of assets. Category of assets. The category is a skin, and this group is in the common group, in the default group. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Okay. Category name for asset in group folder, which is a folder of type T. Or would I even have to do that? The group folder is already... Yeah, I think it might already be inherited, right? Asset of type T, and a group folder is a folder of type T, right? Because category folder, get children, type instance, god damn it, oh hey cat, I'm putting myself through more pain right now. I'm using generics. Jeez, I've been live for almost 2 hours doing this. I'm never finishing this game. But now I'm making like an asset manager right now, which I think is gonna be pretty neat when I finish it. Yeah. I think I might move all these into like a separate thing. Well, I was gonna fuck it up then. I'll figure it out. So I don't really want this to clog up this whole thing. Or maybe I'll organize it later. Let's see, a category folder of type T, which is a folder of a folder type T. I guess what I have to do, get children. Also, if I do a folder of type asset, then it's gonna be an instance of T and T, which doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Unless I just do folder T. I could do that. I think that actually makes more sense, yeah. Maybe I don't necessarily want it to. I mean, it's always gonna be an instance. But, you know, I can do get children returns, group of T, I guess? Is that how would I do this? Trying to do something like this, but I don't know how to do that. Does it need self? Or self is a folder of, fuck me, also a folder isn't necessarily an instance. Folder is a folder. Folder and T. Oh wait, it's because fuck. You know, I'll just define a folder, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what it would be. Let's specify like number and T. Would I have to do that? Oh, I guess that works, yeah. Well, no, because it doesn't really make sense. That means you'd have to do like folder that number. I guess it would really be like a string. And get children. Okay, that's where. Okay. Yeah, that's what a folder would be. But on self, instance would return a table where a number corresponds to type T. Okay, I think that works, yeah. So yeah, the folder itself contains instances of type T. And then get children returns a table of things with type T. So then, if I do category folder, which is a folder of folder type T, I could just say it's a folder asset, because, I mean, this is... no, I'll just use T. Oh yeah, because I need T for the type of the asset anyways. So, okay, group folder. Be a folder of type T. Alright. Type instance to make it an instance and oh fuck. Well, category folder is the category folder. Do I have to cast this instead? Might have to do that. Type instance could not. Why is it an instance? Because am I not specifying what get children does? Why doesn't this work? Yeah, because get children returns instances. But what I want to do is I want to override it. So category folder. The folder of a folder. Fuck. Maybe it's usually using like the predefined folder type and not the folder type that I defined. Could be that. And that would be an issue. Okay. That's not good. Instance empty. Okay, so here's my point of confusion. If I'm assigning this to be a category folder, right, then why is this wrong? Huh, okay, that's weird. Oh, wait, cause, wait, no. Category folder would store assets of type T, I think. Yeah. So then this should be an asset of type T. And why is it not? Group folder. Okay, so my issue is here, like, why is this a full instant, or why is this an instance when I define what the get children method does? Can I just not overwrite that? I'm assuming I can't. Let me see. Override get children method and type definition. Are you actually trying to override built-in methods? I mean, okay, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, self. Oh shit, I can just. Didn't even know I could do that. Self is, yeah, because self is a folder of type T. And returns, well, it's not really that I'm trying to overwrite them, I'm just trying to specify that get children should return things of the, because, you know, when I define what a folder is, every folder is, you know, gonna have children of the same data type, so I'm trying to communicate that with the, you know, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to communicate that the children are going to be of type T, you know? In which case, it's going to be asset of type T, which is going to be instance and T. There's going to be instance and map, instance and sled. And I think group, okay, so get children, that still doesn't work. Get children function self. Okay, so that doesn't work. Huh. Oh no, that's not gonna work. What's the add operator for? That just combines types. So like, if I do instance and T, it's gonna get the properties of instance and of T. So like, for example, a sled is model and it has all of these properties, right? So I'm just doing instance and model and that. What if you use the OR operator? Well, that's different. Because here you're combining the properties, and with an OR operator, it can be one or the other. So if you were to use an OR operator, you'd have to have a if statement somewhere in there. That's like an AND? Yeah, essentially. You'd have to have an if statement somewhere in the code if you want to use specific properties of a certain type to make sure that it is of that type, you know? Now this doesn't work, and that's an issue. Which, honestly, I might just fucking take it. I'm yet to find myself in a situation of defining types the way you do. They're Brutado chip. Well, I didn't think I'd be using generics either. But then, you know, Lucas comes in here, it's like... Yeah, Lucas pretty much said the same thing. It's like, I'm trying to find more use cases for generics. And then, I guess I saw the appeal. Now I'm doing this. Which honestly might not be ideal, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because, okay, with my current approach, if right now it's only gonna see the categories of the assets, but if I want them to see the actual groups of the assets, then I'm gonna have to define like a skins class and a maps class, and then I'd have to do the same for actual like things inside of those groups, which for maps I guess wouldn't be too hard, but yeah. Which you could tell wait for child to type with the thing you're waiting for. Yeah, because there is find first child, which is A. By the way, did you know that find first child returns an instance? Because I thought it was instance or nil, but apparently it's just instance. Which, I mean, saves me some trouble, but... No, find first child of type, they essentially do the same thing. But with find first child, which is A, you can have a recursive search. Strict type checker hates first child of type because it could be nil. Oh. Well, I guess that's... Huh. Yeah, because find first child, which is A, is always an instance. I didn't know that. I guess that is a very different use case then. But like, is there a way to do that with find first child? Like, script find first child of name that could be nil. Because there's no... this really shouldn't return an instance. You know? This should be instance or nil if a child with the name is not found. Wait, what? No, this isn't or nil. What are you talking about? That's an instance. Yeah, all of these return an instance. For some reason. What is Blood talking about? When I use of class, it still complains. Well, you're probably just doing it wrong. Maybe you're not... I don't even know. But it would return an instance. Like if I do... local balls instance equals... Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't even have to define that it is an instance. But say theoretically I do... find for of class... No, it's probably what you're doing is you're assigning it to instance. Oh wait, it is gonna return an instance though. Well, that's a problem. This should be a generic function. Yeah. I think ideally this should return an instance of the class that you've specified. So it's actually pretty weird that it's not. Yeah, because if I assign this to humanoid, then that's not necessarily going to be a humanoid. I'm not sure whether type checker is not catching that, but, well, in reality, this shouldn't even be an instance. I don't know. Roblox is fucking weird. This could be, like... What it should be is humanoid or nil. But that's not what the function definition does. For some reason. And I mean, find for which is A does the same thing. Which is really weird. Wrong screenshot. No, this is what this is how it should work. I'm not sure why it doesn't. Like, okay, that's gonna catch it because humanoid could be nil. But if I don't define a data type... Wait. Oh wait, it does! Never mind. I don't know why the function definition says instance. But that is gonna return a humanoid. Type text button could now be converted into text button? Well, first of all, you... Yeah, I'm not sure why it works for me. Wait, no, balls is or nil, so why doesn't this error out? Okay, well... No, that is how it works, and it's just a function definition doesn't show you the generic. Okay, yeah, no, so that is humanoid or nil. So I guess then what you'd have to do... So the type checker doesn't know it's humanoid or nil when it uses it, I guess, and you have to see if not humanoid or false, then return. Yeah, like that would work, but then again, not returning a category. Yeah, I had no idea it worked like that. No, yeah, so you are just stupid. Never mind. So I thought when it said it returns an instance, I guess you have to specify that it could be nil, which actually does make my life a lot easier. In another script, but let's see, where was I at? Okay, yeah, the get children method. So that's an issue. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave that as is. Also, wait, folder shouldn't be. Oh no, it should be. So then a category folder. Oh no, because it's an instance. I think what it should do is return a, or I think I should cast this to a folder of asset type T. But then it's gonna tell me that I cannot cast it. Cannot call a value of type instance and string of, or a table of instance. Now why is that? That's still not gonna work. The folder already inherits instance. Well, that's quite the kerfuffle I have here. Have I told you that some built-in methods are just dumb? No, you are. I'm sorry, man. Players get players returns an array of players, but team get players return an array of instances. Actually crazy. Well, are you referring to... No, that wouldn't make sense. That actually is kind of weird, but I'm sure there's a reason for that. You can only have players in a team. I mean, if... That is kind of weird. Huh? We're talking about an actual team, not teams, so I'd have to just do this. Team equals instant, that's new. Team. No, it returns an array of players. What are you on about? What? It literally says player right here, buddy. What are you on about? Yeah, buddy, I have properties of the player. You're wrong. Ain't no way Blood made a request about this. What could this even be? Where's your error? Players get players, team equals team, success. Where's the issue here? That's a player. Where does it say it's not a player? Also, what the fuck is this type checking? Jesus. Func, index. Okay, no, that's just, type, index, player. Passing in a function with these parameters. And you have a function, what the fuck? You could use this pairs. Last player. Be in pairs team. Team get players. Yeah, I mean that's just not a thing. Because I mean it works for me. Try creating a team in the Explorer. Local team equals workspace or no, that still works. Yeah, I don't know what you're this is not an issue. I don't know what you're on about. Maybe Roblox fixed it? Sure. Yeah, whatever you say. Also, this what the fuck is this code? That's Mingle Madness code, state of the art. Yeah, I don't know about that. So what the fuck is that arrow? So executes a function for every player. I call it team for all players and not for all team players. Or for all players of team. Also make a function type so you don't have to type this out every time. So why do we have an index here? For index player, the fuck? Would you even need the index of the player? Doesn't mean anything. No, I get the arrow, but why does it look like that? No, for me it's just this. Like yours is connected for some reason. I got an arrow emoji. JetBrains Monophone industry standard. Yeah, that's I've never literally changed my fucking script editor settings. No idea. What is that domain? JetBrains. Send me like a fucking. Yeah, I'm not clicking on that. Why would a font have its own domain? Yeah, well, why does it need its own domain? It's like a fucking fan club for the JetBrains font. JetBrains is a big IDE? What the fuck is this? How's this an IDE? No, it literally is just a font. Yeah, this isn't an IDE, it's just a font, which has a domain for some reason. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I'm not clicking on any more JetBrains links. The font should not have its own domain. That's like some actual consumerism shit. How do you not notice? Because I actually care about my code and not how it looks. Buddy, how is a font an IDE? Do you know what an... That's IntelliJ, not fucking JetBrains. I know what IntelliJ is. Made by JetBrains? Okay, well you made fucking JetBrains sound like the font. Buddy, you're the dumbass here. No one calls this JetBrains. Like, yeah, I code in JetBrains. It's fucking IntelliJ. Everybody knows IntelliJ. I'd never use it, but I knew about IntelliJ before you were fucking born, buddy. Okay, since I can't redefine methods, I guess what I'm gonna do is, let's see. Category folder. So then that's essentially useless. Yeah, defining this data type is kind of useless if I can't. I'm gonna have to cast this to a folder of type T. But, yeah. But I'm using get children here anyway, so I don't even have to do that either. Okay. I could cast this to a folder of type T, but then it's gonna tell me that I can't do that. Yeah, because get children returns instance. Why is typecasting a thing if you can't even use it? Because I would have to, yeah, I have to override the get children method, and doing that would be problematic. It's not like I can cast instance to type T. Yes, I can. I can just do that, I guess. Fuck. So I don't even need all of this. Huh, okay. I can still use that, though. But also that would essentially be useless if I do try to use the get children method. Or would it? Yeah, because it would see the instance and not the, I guess what I could do is just not even have this be an instance and have like a name for it and get shoot and return that. And okay, I essentially don't even need that then. Folder. Yeah. Typecasting my beloved. Says the guy who ignores warnings because he's too lazy to pick some. Crazy. Okay, group asset dot name equals asset. Which in Darren type instance you cannot be converted into T. Okay. That's weird. I guess I should specify that T. But that T would be. I don't think I can do that, definitely. Yeah, so what I would have to do is make an asset of small shit like me tapping away for child variable to something but the type check and complaining that I can't convert from an instance to that type. Yeah, well then you should fix your code. I mean, there are instances where typecasting is necessary. Like for example, you know, if you don't have a character added script, or if you don't have a script that adds a character, then by default it's always gonna have a humanoid. So you can cast it to a humanoid because you can make a safe assumption that it will have a humanoid. And if you don't change the if you don't add the character manually. Because, you know, theoretically you can assign a character to the player that doesn't have a humanoid. But, you know, if the game relies on a humanoid, then, for one, you wouldn't want to, you know, focus on that. Like, you wouldn't want to, make a guard method to make sure that it is a humanoid. Be that way, but the type checking require me to make like 3 if statements to make sure shit isn't nil. And it's lazy to do that work. Yeah. I think it really just comes down to your laziness. Let's see. Okay, so an asset this isn't inherited gonna be an instance. I guess what I could do is make it an asset of this type. Yeah, that works, I guess.
The search for God is absurd.
It is if everyone dies alone.
Then T. Now I would have to. Uh. Asset.t. If type of asset doesn't equal instance. Yeah. I mean, with this approach, I'm pretty much defining that T is gonna be an instance. Or not? Well, because T is gonna be an asset. So let me, I gotta try something. Print, okay, let's see, I'm gonna have type asset in here, that's gonna, or asset of type T in here, gonna equal to instance and T. I'm gonna print the type of local balls of type asset let's see, folder instance step new print type of okay, that would be an instance, so I guess it would still work. Because an asset wouldn't be an instance entity inheritably, but it does have to be an instance. But also, how would it not be? No, it does have to be a. Well, now I'm kind of geeking. Let is an asset. So I'd have to say that this is an asset, sled. So what I would have to do is T would just be this, but I have to specify that it's an asset of type sled. Just kind of scuffed. The asset just gets the I'm gonna go be right back for a minute. And that post shit clarity really hitting different. Okay. So I think get children is gonna return a table of assets. I'll see if I can cast it to a type of asset of type T. Can I do that? Because then it is gonna get the but that's not gonna be correct because a category contains T and not asset of T. Unless I just it doesn't contain assets of type T. So I guess what I could do, I could do instance entity, but that's not necessarily gonna be. I mean, that's already what the asset does. Yeah, because instance and T cannot be converted into. Wait, a table of T? Hello? A group is Oh shit, that's not right. Huh, okay, that's weird. I'm not sure. Oh, I know, because it would be a group, wouldn't it? Group folder. Yeah, a group is gonna be. No, wait, a group is gonna be a. No, never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, it's gonna be. A category is gonna be like skins, and a group is gonna be common, which is gonna contain string and T. Okay, yeah. So then I can do that, and I should be able to do, category group that, or category group name, or no, it would be yeah, category group name would equal group. Yeah, okay. And that's gonna return the category. Oh my god. And that returns category of type T. And why is that a unknown global build group? Oh, build category. Okay, yeah, let's go, it works. Now to organize it. I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, but I do need that at the top. Types. Yeah, there's gonna be asset types. Categories, okay. So what I would have to do is make like a new thing called groups. And then type skins would equal to, yeah, and then I would need all the categories in here. So like, I mean, I don't really want to do that. So I guess that's the only thing that sucks about it, is that I would have to define everything that's in the assets, in order to actually use it. like that. Hmm. That'll be a whole nother fucking hustle then. Hmm. See, 'cause I could have something like, yeah, I could have groups, right? And then what I would do here is have like skins, right? And then I'll define every skin. For example, default would equal to a group of F skin. Oh yeah, a group of sled, right? And I could replace default, or I could replace skins in here. But that would mean I'd have to add that onto the script every time I added a new asset. But there really is no other way of doing it. And that's kind of like, that's essentially what I'm doing with the rarities. But the rarities I would never really change, I don't think. I wouldn't be adding new rarities constantly. And to have to add a new thing every time is kind of a hustle. Something I don't want to deal with. And like this doesn't even include the actual you know, skins and all that. Cause I guess I wouldn't need, like, I don't need a specific, yeah. I don't think I'd ever have to refer to a specific map or skin, cause like in skins I don't do that. You know, in skin I just have like get random, everything is indexed. And in maps it's also gonna be indexed, kind of, so yeah, I guess that's fine then. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I wanna like make this stand out. The way to do that. Oh yeah, so now I'm not gonna have groups. Yeah. Okay, so then if I go back into skins, then now I know that assets thing. Okay, yeah, so you can see here, yeah, skins and skins and maps. Let's go. Okay. So then, well, that's another thing though. Can I do that? Can I call a value of Rarity folders group. Yes, it is. But a group, from what I remember, should be of type T, which is, fuck, oh wait, no, yeah, so then I don't even have to do that. I can just do, like, rarity group and assets that skins, or, yeah, I can have rarity. Oh my god, this is gonna improve my workflow so much. This is awesome. And the actual rarity would be, yeah, in rarity group, skin model would be, as a matter of fact, I don't even have to do that anymore. Yeah, because they already, yeah, dude, it's sick. And I don't even have to do that, I don't think. Yeah, because skin model, that's gonna be, yeah, it's already no, oh my god, that's actually sick. Holy shit. Dude, I love type checking. That's awesome. But that poses a bit of an issue. Because like, I have two types called rarity now. Or, yeah. So I could call this rarity group. Yeah. That would clear up some confusion, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's awesome. And yeah, that's that. And then this is essentially gonna be what is this gonna be? String equals rarity group. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. Let's go. Type index, type list. Alright. String rarity group. Alright. Wow, I fucking love type checking. Oh my god. That's actually so awesome. I wish there was someone here I could share my excitement with. Now, here's the thing. Like, I really like how this assets service turned out. But the only issue with it is that you can't actually see the assets unless you define them. So this is purely made for like indexing and stuff, and I don't really like that. But I think it's whatever, honestly. I could make like a plugin that just defines every asset for me. But I'm not gonna do all that. I'm 4 years old. What is your name? I'm 4 years old. You're the youngest person ever. Kat, do you like my code? I think it's pretty neat. It's pretty, thank you. I'm gonna send it to Kochi. Actually, no, maybe not. If he comes around, I will. Are you fishing right now, Cat? You better be. You're not? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. Wow. Huh. You're not fishing, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah. That is not. Did I hate that? That when I do insert it, I have to choose like what? Why would I want to insert a part? Like my cat puked on my office chair and ruined it. Damn. I have this. I have this one image. I'd have to look for like an hour for it though. Hold on. I have the perfect meme for this. Just give me a minute. I found it! This is your office chair. 500 pounds. It's not even a meme, it's just a fucking advertisement. Piece of a chair, hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, and with this, yeah, again, I don't even have to. Oh, that's not good. Let me get a chest burger, please. Chest burger. So Skin's gonna return a thing of that, and ooh, okay. Gonna do assets. So I do need to export these types, right? Yeah, I do. It's gonna be assets dot sled, and I think that should work. What progress? Okay, no, look, the night is still young. The day is still young. I'm gonna get to the systems that I want to in a minute. I know I've been fucking messing around with type checking for like 3 hours now, but I swear to God, I have a very good system in place now, and it's gonna be great. You'll see. It's not theoretically. Yeah, I don't even have to. I could return the return type skins. Yeah, I could just do that. I know, because I don't need to cast that. Wait, but I think clone. I don't think that would work, actually. Select that. Oh, no, it does! That's sick. I thought that cloning would just return an instance and not a sled. That works. Wow. Can I do, like, type sled equals assets that sled? Can I just do that? That makes life easier. I can. Awesome. Because technically I don't even need to specify these return types, but You know, we're just special like that. Matter of fact, I could do the same thing for remotes. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Are you gonna teach me anything or not? Okay, yeah, sure. Let me explain this whole assets script I just made. Okay, so basically, how do I even go about this, right? So what this script does, right, is it basically... Here, let me add a folder in here. My fucking god, I hate this. I hate Roblox. Why would they do this? Folder, maps, insert, folder, yes, and just put in a... Actually, I think I will want this to be a folder. That's whatever. Or model. 67-year-old and can't even say please. Needs to be taught some manners. Yeah, that is true. You know what? I'm not gonna teach you anything until you say please. Until you say kindly. I think I deserve some respect, you know. Act your age, scrub. 6, 7. I'm still waiting. What do you say, Scrubby? Real. Yeah, I think Scrubby got mad. We need to send him to the timeout corner. He's throwing a tantrum right now. Commander Wisdom went live? Oh shit, I gotta go, guys. Fuck. Probably over there. With Scrub? Oh, that is... Damn, you think he'd leave me so fast? That's crazy. Okay, well, since Scrubby is gone, I'm gonna explain this to you, Kat. So basically what this script does is, it serializes, all of these folders. So that I can access... Why? So I do that because, well, each asset in here has a certain data type, right? And they follow that same data type. So like every asset in skins is a sled. And so in order for the script to know that it's a sled, I need to create a sled type. And then I have to make... Basically, I need to make assets my own dictionary where I assign every instance of a sled to a sled data type. And so that's exactly what I'm doing here. Here I have... Well, this is the definition of my assets dictionary, right? So you can see here I just have 2 categories, which are a type of category with of type sled, right? So a category is pretty much, yeah, it's a table of groups where the index is the name of the category, and a group is also a table where the name is the name of the asset, right? So that's, if you look here, it's essentially the same thing, right? So the category is a folder called skins, and then the group is a folder called common. Now, the benefit of doing that is that if you were to, say, for example, if you were to use assets as just a hierarchy of folders without a serializer, then if you wanted to run a for loop through every asset, the script isn't gonna know. Well, first of all, you won't be able to. How do I even? There's a lot of benefits to this. Well, for one, the script isn't gonna know the data type of the asset, but also with this approach, you're able to, have the name of the asset as the index of it, whereas otherwise you'd have to void because when you run get children, the index is just like a number. Whereas here the index is the actual name of the asset, whereas otherwise you'd have to retrieve the name of the asset because the asset would be an instance, right? And so that's essentially what I'm doing here. So here I define all my categories, and I specify what sort of asset type they should hold, right? So I have sled, and I have map, and then every asset in this skins folder has follows this data type, right? Now I don't enforce it in any way. Like I don't check if this model actually does follow this data type. I just assume it does because I'm never gonna like change this data type. But for something like these are gonna be uniform. So I'm 100% sure that the models in here are always gonna follow this data type, right? And then basically, so that's essentially what I'm doing. So then here I define the data type of the assets, and then to actually make the assets a dictionary, I created a build category function, which basically it does just that. It serializes the folders. So it creates a category, and it creates a group to which it assigns the actual assets with an indexed at the asset's name, right? So you can see here the asset isn't actually of type T, right? Because the type T is like sled or map, right? What I'm doing here is because the get children method is by default gonna return a it's gonna return a table of instances. So what I'm doing here is asset is equal to instance and T. So you can think of it kind of like tricking the type checker. I don't know if this is the best approach to doing that. Because the asset, again, it's like I mentioned earlier how I'm not checking if the asset actually follows the data type. I'm essentially just typecasting the data type onto the asset. And so yeah, I treat the asset as an instance that also inherits the all the properties of a sled data model or data type. And then I assign it to the group with the asset name as the index, because the asset is an instance, so I can run that name on it. I guess now that I think about it, I should have I could have a name variable here, so I don't have to rely on the index, but I don't really feel like doing yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the name of it wouldn't matter too much. Oh no, because it's gonna inherit the name. Never mind, no. it's gonna inherit the name property from model. I forgot about that. Yeah, because like each data type, like, you know, it is gonna be a model, and then it's gonna contain these children, right? So yeah, I guess that's about it. That's the gist of it. And here, the reason I have this here, this is something I discovered yesterday I could do. I used to do the same thing for the rarities. This is what allows me to run a for loop through this assets category. Actually, I guess I wouldn't even have to. Hold on. Actually, no, this isn't even necessary. I mean, in theory, this would allow me to run a for loop through the assets table, but I'd never really have to do that anyway, so I guess that's kind of useless. I guess maybe it's nice for, you know, specifying what the assets are supposed to be, but yeah, that's not really necessary. Alright. So now with this system in place, I think this should already work. Yeah, so you can see skin model. Yeah, okay, so then I guess theoretically what I could do is, because right now, in order to get the skin ID, I have it as an attribute of the model, and I could theoretically have it as a property of. I could have it be a property of the sled type, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because. Well, I'm only gonna use the sled data type to refer to sleds on the server, probably. But that does make me think, I guess I could have a table in the sleds thing, with all of the sleds in the game. I haven't really thought of. Yeah. I could do that. And then what I could do further is, I could, see, because I'm going for like a fully object-oriented approach, I could add a skin property to the sled data type, but I think that would kind of fuck it up because skins uses it as well. I guess I don't really need to do that. I can just rely on the rarity name. Yeah. But that is actually a cool idea. I'm gonna have rarity here be a string. And then, is there anything outside? I guess, yeah, owner would be, or owner ID would be a number. Huh, I didn't even think about that. But at the same time, I don't really need the rarity, do I? Do I need the rarity? The, because to create these, then, no, I mean, it could. Oh wait, I have skin IDs. Okay, no, I'm just gonna do that. Skin, yeah, skin ID. I forgot I did this. Yeah, and then using the skin ID, you can just look up the actual rarity. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Huh. And then what I can do... change this to sled, first of all. Sled. I can do sled dot skin ID. Oh my fucking god. What am I using the skin name for? Oh, okay. Local skin equals skins dot get. Wait, no, what? Oh, wait, no, my mistake. It is gonna be sled down name. Never mind. Because this is the serializer. I forgot about that. I'll go watch a real dev. Scrub, were you here for my explanation of my wonderful script? And also, did you take notes? I will be checking them at the end of the class. I guess he's long gone now, huh? The hatch is ending soon? Oh no. How could it? That's horrible. Okay. Yeah, skin ID. Sleds. Yeah, so here what I'm gonna do is, sled. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have a list equal that. And then what I'm gonna do is whenever a sled is spawned, skin ID, let's see, skin ID or player and player get attribute skin ID or 0 sled equals create skin ID. Okay. Asset that. Okay, that might be a problem. Or oh no. The type table got instance and T and oh fuck. Okay. Hmm. This will be table and that. Jesus Christ. How do I specify? Like, hold on. What's print type of? Oh wait, I think I'll just do this. Instance and T and table. Fuck. And T and expected type table. Well, why can't I do that? It's interesting. Okay. It's like I'm sure that's gonna work, but actually, wait, I don't think that would work. Sled is a model. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can have the sled be a model and a table. Because I'm essentially just assigning its own properties to it. Oh man, that sucks. So in other words, I do have to rely on attributes, unfortunately. Man. That sucks. Unless I don't have to. I could try it, but... I mean, let me see if that errors it out, you know? Skin valid is not a valid member of model, yeah. Okay, so I cannot do that, unfortunately. That sucks. And what I could do is specify that it's a get attribute, but... Because I think ideally I have to, like, sled, model, and then variables or shit like that. And I don't really want to do that, so... Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, never mind. Skin ID equals sled get attribute. Skin ID. Okay. Sled set attribute owner ID.
change. I just want to sit back, relax, and watch the sunrise as a daily reminder that there is beauty in this world. There's a reason to have hope. There's a reason to wake up.
Unknown global list. I would love to specify that list as a. Can I just do that? Do I have to cast it? I mean, if I have to cast it, I guess that's fine. I don't think that should cause any I don't think that should cause any major issues, right? Or would that still even, like, work? Oh my god, I can do that. That's awesome. Love that the chat has adopted using the Corn Bowl Fortnite emojis. Hell yeah. Well, I think the issue here is that text button doesn't have to be a text button. Why wouldn't you even define text button? Just define text button, like text button equals button frame and some shit like that. Yeah, I mean, you're just bad at scripting. Sorry, bud. Yeah, we're dead ass. But if you can't use strict, then don't use strict, you know? Like, strict isn't for everyone. I'll say that much. Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, indexing it by the, that's so much better. What does it think? It's better if it's a variable? I mean, it's... Why wouldn't it be a variable? Realistically, both do the same thing. I don't know, I don't think you should be, like, going through hierarchies like that. Because, I mean, for example, like, what if you ever change, like, if you want to change where the text label is located, then, you know, with variable, you could just change the variable definition. Otherwise, you'd have to, you know, change your whole accessor to the text button. And if you use the text button more than once, then, I mean, you know, that's just a lot more writing, and it, you know, gets complicated, like what is what. It's just, I think, I mean, for me, the main aspect would be the readability. I think your code would be a lot more readable if, you know, the text button would be a variable. I think it should type warn you. Why shouldn't it type warn you if you know, if you're finding first child of class, like if you're accessing a text label that already exists in the game, then, you know, you can just refer to that. But if you're using find first child, then, you know, it doesn't have to exist. So, like, for example, if, you know, you're working with a screen UI and not a text label that's being dynamically made, then you can just refer to that text label, you know. Like, for example, here in my menu script, you know, I wouldn't have to do spawn button equals options find first child spawn. I can just do options at spawn because I know that it exists. And because I'm referring to it directly, it's gonna it's gonna know that spawn is an image button. But if you're working with dynamic instances, so like, you know, something that's being made on the spot, then, you know, how is the script gonna know what the type of that thing is? Complaining that it could be nil when I clearly checked if it weren't nil one line before. Well, no, you checked if the button frame is nil. You didn't check if the text button... Wait. What's the issue here? There's no warnings here. Like, this works. Both screenshots do the same thing. Yeah, but I mean, this is, like, I mean, I feel like, can't you just see that, like, this is a lot more readable than this is? You know? I mean, I can't really put it any other way. Yeah, so, you know, if it's more readable, then why not just do it this way? I don't agree. Buddy, how is the script gonna know the type of an instance that might not even exist? What? Well, no, okay, button frame exists, but now you're trying to find the text button, and then you have to check if the text button exists. I mean, why the fuck would you even do it this way? That you're just repeating yourself. Like, you know, just because it found it here, you know, it could be destroyed by the by the next time that you refer to it. Like, that's not... That if you do this, that's just... Doesn't the variable have the same inherent issue? No. It could be destroyed by the time... Okay, but... I don't know, man. This is just bad code. There's no other way to put it. Don't do that. Make your variables. Don't have long hierarchies of referring to the same thing. Or, you know, stop using strict then. I think it's even about the fact that it gets destroyed. But you're essentially performing the same search twice. Like, okay, what you're doing here is you're seeing if this search exists, but then it performs another search, you know? Like, you have to check if one search exists and then refer to that search, you know? You can't just perform if you perform the same search twice, then, you know, it doesn't necessarily check if there is, like, the type checker doesn't check if a text button exists. It checks if the result of the search exists. So if you perform it again, then of course it's not gonna know whether or not it exists or not. Also, your script colors are stupid. Why is it yellow? I think that's your issue. Your inherent issue. Yeah. Like, this is just not a professional working environment. And your fonts too. Your font is stupid. VS Code theme. Well, your VS Code theme is dumb. Added for consistency. Oh god, I'm gonna shit myself. Wouldn't you want to differentiate the? At that point, why not just use Rojo? Like, if you're gonna go through all that trouble, just use Rojo. Wouldn't you want to have the distinction between the script editor and VS Code? It's like, you wouldn't want that to be consistent, you know, because they realistically do the... I don't mind. Well, it's not about you minding, it's about you doing it and saying that it's better. And whatever. Well, if you like the look of your VS Code, then just use Rojo. And don't do that. I will eventually use Rojo. I mean, knowing your scripts, I don't think you should, but, you do you. Anyways, what was I doing? Completely forgot. Probably suck in Rojo considering I have scripts everywhere. Yeah, well, then you shouldn't do that. Why would you have scripts everywhere? Inside UI? No, UI is fine. Like, you can define... I have script inside of my UIs. I think this is a good way of scripting it, but that's not... You know, Rojo can see that. Realistically, you can have scripts anywhere when using Rojo, but I think scripts for Screen UI are fine. Unless you wanted to use, like if you are using, like, a UI library, like React, then maybe you would want to do that. But for just raw dogging it, I mean, that's kind of what I don't use Rojo, because I do need access to this, like, hierarchy at all times. And it just... I feel like it would affect my, efficiency. And realistically, like, I don't even, like, see the payoff of using Rojo. Like, yeah, it's cool, I can code in VS Code, but... Did you say there was a plugin for seeing the hierarchy? I mean, I think. But even if, like, you could see the hierarchy, like, you know, what if I want to add a model? It's not really gonna work. Or maybe it does. I don't know. There's Rojo UI. But at that point, if you're just making VS Code look like Roblox, why not just use Roblox to begin with? I really don't see the appeal of Rojo other than that it's, you know, boosts my ego. That's about it. Like, people say Copilot, but like, if you're using Copilot, you shouldn't be using Rojo. And Roblox has a built-in autocomplete too, but it's just dog shit. I don't know, personally, whenever I use AI, I just end up fixing the mistakes that it made, so at that point it'd be a lot faster to just do it myself. And that way, you know, I actually know what it does, and I have control over every aspect of it. From the beginning of creation. It's just, I think it's a bad workflow. Okay, I've been live for how long? 3.5 hours. And I still haven't really made any progress. I've been refactoring my code for 3.5 hours. That's actually crazy. But it works. It works good now. And if I do that, yep, I'm able to remove that based on... Yeah, it's yeah, okay, that's great. And let me just see if it sees the boat twice. Okay, I think it's time that I actually work on the gameplay now. Holy shit. Holy macaroon, that's insane. Streamer actually... I don't think there's anything left to refactor in this, to be honest. I think, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. So first thing I'm gonna need is actually game modes. Or games as I called it. Okay. Have an intermission time, because there's also gonna be a voting time. I'll probably make this like, I'll make it 30 for testing purposes. Bro. I guess I will have an intermission time. Oh yeah, because the intermission time, I think that would like show the winners. Yeah. Alright. I should have this here in server script service. Can I have sleds in here? Yes, I can. Yeah. I wouldn't really see a use case for it anywhere else. Should be in server storage. I don't know. I guess I only even need access to replicated storage at that point. Local games requires storage stack games.
Everything's wrong. The stress of my modern office has caused me to go into a depression.
Depression? Isn't that just a fancy word for feeling bummed out?
Dwight, you ignorant slut.
How do you disable reset factor? I'll figure it out later. Actually, maybe I don't want to reset it. So I need a sleds that move thing. Should be really easy. Sleds that create F location. Sled. Oh shit, spawn C. Can I do that? Yeah, that works. Does it return anything? Probably not. No, there's not. Mm, mm. Games, game modes. Buddy, please stop sending me fucking type errors. I don't care. Genuinely, I'm not even gonna look at it. Look at it later? No, I won't. No, I don't care, Scrub Nova. Fuck you. I care about my code, not somebody else's who's bad at it. And also yours. I care about your code, Scrub Nova. But that's it. Not bad at it? Yeah, sure. What about my code? I just said I care about your code. And why are you talking in DMs? This chat for a reason. It sounds like I'm talking to myself right now. To my whole army of 4 viewers. 3 of them think I'm schizo. You are? No, I'm not. Although there's some weird guy in my room and he's just kind of looking at me. He's been there all day. I don't know what his deal is. But that just proves I'm not schizo because he's real. The pianist. Yeah, that's the pianist. It is elite ball knowledge. Scrub, you don't. No one here gets it, but one time when I was in DC with Ransom, I had someone. No, I'm not even gonna say what it was to keep fueling the mystery of it, but there was some noises in my background, and I said it was the pianist. And to this day, no one knows who the pianist is. Is it Cat Blocks? Could be. Who knows? But he's in my room right now, and he's not playing the piano. He's just looking over my shoulder. He's disappointed about my code. Jesus. You're making the game modes now? What have you been doing for the past 4 hours? Shut up! Shut up! Like, I was just refactoring my code, but I swear, I'm off to a really good start right now. And I'm gonna have the, you know what? I bet you my, let's see. Let's inspect this. I bet you, okay, it's not on here. Let me launch CS really quick. I haven't seen you type a single line in 30 minutes. I literally just did! It's because you're not even watching the stream. I'm mad. This is rage bait. I don't want to hear about the bets because you didn't pay up from yesterday. I did, but the game was working. No, the bet was that the game would be in a working state by the end of the stream. And it was technically working. Now, none of the planned functionality was in it, but that wasn't part of the bet. Now, my bet right now is that by the end of the stream, I bet you this brand new, I just unboxed it, Op Print Stream, Fanboy Destroyer, field tested. I bet you this skin that by the end of this stream, I'm gonna have the game mode system in a working state. And also, I did not say the game would be finished. That's just a lie. You can watch the whole VOD. Go to my archive.com. Go to my GitHub repo. And you'll see I never said that. Now I'm betting you this $114. I'm gonna go watch the VOD. Yeah, sure, go ahead. It's 10 hours, so you'll be looking for a while, but I bet you this $114 skin. Now I'm gonna have the game mode system in a working state by the end of the stream. Now that doesn't include the actual game modes, but the system of it, which is frankly a much more important part, and part that I'm actually about to finish. Matter of fact, up into all the systems. Yeah, I bet you that print stream that I'm gonna have all the systems in this game working and set in place by the end of the stream. Now that's a bet you might not want to miss out on.
I'm stuck in your web and I can't escape it. I know it's gonna hurt, but I just can't quit it. I'm your
Actually, I do wonder if I could just put it in a separate module. Yeah.
I'm okay with that. My lips are
Modes.
bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want. Lips are bruised and I'm left confused. I know you said what you wanted, but I just wanna want what you want too. I'm gonna
Sure, I don't even need that.
just give me time. I'm fine, thank you. I wish you were mine. This is gonna kill me.
You're cooked, homie? Nah, no, I'm not. You're cooked. Who's cooked? Never matter.
I don't end up 6 feet under.
I'm not sure if I want to have that in there. Proof? Okay, sure. Let's do this proof. Let's see it, guys. are competing who will finish their game first. I think Highwen. Who knows? So now you think I'll finish it. Switch up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Well, I didn't bet that I was gonna finish it. That was not. There's nothing. I did not say the word bet a single time in this clip. This is no proof whatsoever. You are. I bet on finishing the systems. And also, as far as I'm concerned, you haven't finished your game yet either, so technically, to your accord, the bet is still on. If theoretically, we were betting on who finishes their game first. That was more of just, friendly competition. But I wouldn't bet on that, because, well, I'd argue that, I think anyone could argue that my game is exponentially more advanced than, it's drastically more advanced than. I didn't pick up anything for the bet though. You didn't put up anything for the bet though? Oh, that's fine. I just like losing money. I know, I feel good about not losing. You deleted the whole code? Yeah, starting over. I didn't like it. Want to see my code? That's HTML. That's not even Lua. What is this? Wait, what is it? Oh. I mean, it's good. I don't really know HTML, but H1? H1? I guess I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be back in like a minute. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna be grab back screen watching YouTube. Okay, we're back. It's code, yeah, and it's amazing. So proud of you, Noah. Alright, be right back. No, HTML is hardly a programming language. You're not gonna believe it. I'm back! I know. Calm down, ladies. Calm down. It's not a drill. Hmm. Okay.
After leaving this school, there are some things I regret. So many people I've seen, somebody I've never met. Don't you get me wrong, I think I had a good time. I just wish I moved out, moved into your place this time.
Change the move skin for sleds. What? Oh my god, I keep calling it boats. Jesus. Local. Sorry guys, I broke. Anyone here, by the way? Yeah, I was gone for a minute, but back now.
And I could play it for you if you would like me to. I miss the smell of this house, I miss the things we
It's not gonna.
just lay around on the couch, smoke a bowl or two. I miss the smell of your hair, I miss the clothes you wear. Something about your voice, I couldn't help but care.
Wonder how I wanna. I'm gone? Oh, that's unfortunate. I do wonder how I wanna set this up. Why doesn't confront to the type for some reason? Not sure why. Already bored. A beast at this game, dude. I'm gonna try something. Oh, what? How did I just do that? Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, this is fun. I'm actually so good at this game, I can't believe it. My haters out there will say I won't, but you know, I know what I know. I do wonder, because I mean, theoretically you could control it when it's upside down, but no idea how will that work. Also, I do wonder if accessories are massless by default. Bruh. Try to do this to gain some velocity. Watch this. First try. First try. Ah. That's close though. I did have enough velocity for that. Yeah, if you just like move back a little, then you can easily do it. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. I'm such a Sigma. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna do it the other way now. I'm gonna have so much velocity for this. Holy shit, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch, 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 watch. Oh fuck, I fell off. And I'm bored. Has it been 4 hours? That's nothing. And that's actually like 4 hours that I've been working for. Full 4 hours. And that's rare. Ah. So there, you know, you get to a point in game development where it starts to feel less like a hobby and more like a job. You know, or like a chore at least. And I'm at that point. You haven't worked for 4 hours? I have! What do you mean? Done so much progress done today. I don't even want to hear it, Scrub Nova. You're my professional hater. What did I spawn there? What the fuck? It just, why would it ignore the spawn point? I know why. I think. I just realized that's wrong. Let me check something. It does detect that it's me, which is weird. So that means this is definitely running, and if Sled's lock, humanoid jump power should be 0, so I should not be able to get out of it. But I am. Oh wait, no, it doesn't, never mind, let me try that. Okay, well, it clearly has the player. Well, no, this does work, it just doesn't pivot me, or it doesn't move it. But also, this doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, no, that shouldn't, it shouldn't happen. To say the least. Jump height, maybe? Ah, okay. So there's still the issue of it not going to where it should be. If location... I mean, I could just try waiting for it. Let me try that. Huh, weird. Well, that's not an issue. Hmm.
Talk to me like you were just a week ago. Talk to me like we're talking, but what does talking even mean beyond my name taking up space inside your phone? Talk to me like you were, 'cause I'm afraid to press send. Did I cross a line reserved for dating? But what does dating even mean beyond just talking, except
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick brain break because I'm fried. I'm burnt out, honestly. What to do? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's exclusive. Brain break? Yeah. And I don't even care what you're gonna say, Squad Nova. I've earned it. Here's a question, what do I do? And unlimited games, no fucking games. See, maybe something on Steam. No. Yeah, all of these games just suck. Not CS2, that game sucks? No, it doesn't. Yeah, sort of, the graphics aren't shit. It does suck? No, it doesn't. Tell me one thing that sucks about it. Are you saying CS in general sucks, or that CS2 specifically is worse than previous games? CSGO 1.6. Everything about CS2 sucks? Yeah, like, name one thing. I mean, I dislike the game, but I don't think it sucks. When I hate on it, it's really just a skill issue on my part. I named one thing? What does that mean? I don't like the gunplay. I don't know. I prefer it over games like Call of Duty, where it's like you have to shoot a guy a million fucking times to actually kill him. But I do think it does have a steep learning curve. I remember when I used to play like CS:GO back in the day. I was just so dog shit at it, because I didn't understand, like, when you move, you know, your gun's gonna be inaccurate. But when it comes to shooters, I do like the, I guess, realistic aspect of it. Really just the fact that, because that's my issue with like all FPS games, is that the damage is just not realistic, you know? I guess I've just never really, and I didn't grow up on FPS games like that. Yes, I didn't really grow up on FPS games at all. Like, I played Minecraft, Gmod, which I guess is an FPS, but I never really did a shooting part in it. Let's play Roblox game, but there's no good Roblox games. Delta Worlds RNG. I thought it was cool until I saw the RNG part. Grow a Garden. It's actually crazy. Flappy Man, is that an actual game? If so, I will play it. Oh my god, it is. What is Pooh Penguin? What a fucking studio. Let's check this out. Flappy Man is hilarious. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? I do like the UI though. Huh, okay. What do I do? I only like the FOV. I just go down there? Oh, F to join. I don't have a gun. What do I do? Oh, I do have a gun. Okay, now this FOV is an issue though. What the fuck? What is this? Why am I underwater? What is this? There's vehicles in this map? No way. Okay, is there a way to change this FOV? Because it is just way too close. Oh my god. Hell yeah. It's like, what's that one tank game on Roblox? Like, oh, literally it's just that game. Armored fucking, I don't know what it's called. Why is there a blue orb around me? What does that mean? I can't see anything, everything's blue. What the fuck? What do I do? I think there's FOV in settings, press L. There's classes here. Oh, settings. Oh, so this is just like TF2, but first person transparency, that's not it. No, that is not a FOV. This game sucks, yeah. Oh, now the circle's gone. Now using a tank on this map with a death sentence. Now watch this, watch this. Watch this. I don't need no fucking tank. What the fuck? My bullets don't do nothing. My bullets! Oh my god. Jesus. How is this guy not dead? Okay, this game sucks. Never playing it again. It's like TF2, but just worse. Now this could be good. Is what I thought the game would be. So now this is a game I can get behind. How's that guy going so fast? What the fuck? Oh my god, why is Coachy Man calling me? I'm in the middle of something! Ah, whatever, this game sucks. Hello?
We're supposed to be playing the game in like 3 minutes.
What? What game?
The playtest for Terminal Brigade.
The Overwatch clone?
Oh my god, it's not an Overwatch
Mm.
clone.
No, I'm sorry, first to send them.
I gotta call Cat.
But without the gooning and the poobies and all the
Oh my god, where's Cool
good
Cat
about the
212?
Sorry babe, I'm playing Flappy Bird right now. You have to install the game.
Yeah. In 3 minutes.
What's it called?
Terminal, N-U-L-L, Terminal,
Terminal?
and then Brigade.
Yeah, that's just not a real game.
Did it crash out?
Terminal?
It's not
That's
answering.
stupid. He's probably fishing.
No, he's not answering.
And he's probably dead. Rest in peace. How do I download? I can download.
Go to view invite.
Huh?
You got
Ah,
invited.
no way.
Oh my god, you didn't even accept it. Alright, play now, play now. Play now.
24 gigabytes. My
Are you kidding
god.
me?
That's a lot of gigabytes. I mean, that'll be like,
Server
I
maintenance.
don't know, 2 minutes,
Wait.
but still.
What the hell is Kit Kat? Meow 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 meow.
Stream dead? Yeah.
Real.
You killed my stream, Kochi.
You're welcome.
Welcome. 5 minutes remaining. American Truck? Hell yes, you know, that's a real man's game. We should be playing this instead. I have a steering wheel for it and a VR headset. I have it all. I used to do American Truck Sim streams way back in the day. I do that in real life. Imagine. Actually, I kind of wanted to. Oh my god! Commander Wizard Raid? Ain't no way! That is insane. Yeah, that's a lot of people that are gonna leave in approximately 1 minute from now, but I guess while they're here, guys, look at my game. It's called Untitled Sledding Game. There's no game yet, but you can sled. It is really cool. It's a very cool game. You can do some sick tricks. Watch me. Ooh, fucking Tony Hawk Pro Sledder 3 over here. Very up and coming, yeah.
This is crazy. W game right here.
L game, fuck you, Nova. Yeah, Saibao. Saibao, see? I'm not even gonna, like, fall for it.
Wait, no, you gotta play Troll or Die for the viewers.
I
so
don't
they can see
know.
it.
I don't know about that. See, it's like, I don't want to leave a bad taste in their mouth, you know?
Okay. Sorry for even suggesting this.
Yeah, you should be. You know what? Why don't you go live and you can do that? Unless you just don't stream anymore. Why didn't you
I don't
stream
stream, not allowed to.
yesterday?
Because I was too busy doing important work.
Oh, playing Rivals? Yeah, I figured. So important.
Oh my god, the game's live.
No way? Still downloading it. Or maybe I should update American Truck Sim first.
Me, Bing Chung.
Well, guys, if you're here, I'm not gonna work on the game right now because Kochi wants me to do this thing with him. So,
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
you're downloading it? No way. But yeah, if you guys think this game is cool, you should follow. Now get out of my stream! Ah!
There we go.
I just followed. Thank you, Wizard. See, that's, I mean, if you want to see me suck at an FPS game, then you're more than welcome to, but I don't even know what the game's about. No, shut up, Nova. Shut up, stop. No, I deserve it. This is my brain break. I did like 4 solid hours of work today. So, you know, I'll take that. I'm just doing cool tricks. He sucks with everything? Okay. I don't appreciate this negativity, Scrub Nova. Haven't downloaded yet.
Oh my god. Hi, stream. Highest settings, we got the highest everything. Super sampling algorithm, FSR.
For the man, the myth, the legend, they got about
gotta
things not Roblox related? Okay, Nova. I mean, I am a god at gambling. That's about it. Okay. Other than that,
240 FPS. Crazy.
that's a lot of FPS. Is there a category for this on Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah, there is. You should have signed up for drop.
Nah. I think you gotta be affiliate for that. Is this like a story game or like what is it even about?
No, it's a roguelite.
What's a roguelike?
You don't know what a roguelike is?
No, I don't play a lot of video games. Why's my game lagging? It's unoptimized. Gonna let me join your team? No,
Hold on.
I won't. Can ask Kochi though.
What's going on?
Should I switch to this overlay? This is my
Yeah,
gaming.
since
overlay.
Cat's not getting on, you might have to.
Afghanistan? I'm not from Afghanistan. Oh no, what the fuck did I just agree to? Oh, this game sucks. Why am I... No, how do I change that? Enter your name. Up to 7 Chinese characters? Okay, I'm glad they specified. Koshi, does your name have any Chinese characters on it?
No, it's just code. KOACH.
It's boring.
Oh my god, it's not boring.
Why is it in Chinese?
No, you have to change your audio. You have to change your audio.
No, I need it.
Settings gonna-
I need it for the immersion.
Language. No. Oh my god. That's what I want. Oh, Cat's gonna become Aurora. I already know it. Oh my
What
god.
is Cat doing?
He's gonna play as Aurora.
Sorora.
What is he? He's supposed to be playing right now. Hold on,
Looks
I'm
like
gonna ring him
Valorant.
again. Not Valorant.
This is so funny. Ultra. Game's actually pretty cool. Really C skill. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. You baka.
Hey, Cool Cat 212, if you pick up the phone right now, I won't be angry with you. Please answer and come play the game that we were supposed
Tell him you're
to
gonna
play.
fire him.
Otherwise, you're fired.
And
Bye.
I'm gonna take his
Kisses.
spot.
Mwah, mwah. Okay, there we go.
Oh!
Scrub, do you want me to send you the invite?
God, it is a Gooner game. Boobies! They have jiggle physics! I love this game! Kochi, they have jiggle physics! Look at that! That you can... Holy shit. That's actually insane. Does the ass have it? Nah. No way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be Colonel. Get another rogue tier for free from 7-day sign-in. Okay, buddy.
Enter season. Oh my god, it's Fortnite! It's like Fortnite! This is Fortnite?
It's not Fortnite.
This looks like Fortnite.
Do you even know what Fortnite is?
No. Oh, it's like Overwatch and Fortnite?
Yeah.
This is so weird. Skills?
Yes, there's a skill tree and everything.
This is too complicated, man.
It's not complicated. Oh my god, you're gonna make me crash out.
How do you know how the collected data track down the arbiters? Let's move?
Cat and I have been playtesting this game since it was like super early build.
No way.
Real early.
Yeah, I've never
It's
heard
pretty fun.
about it.
Yeah, because it's been private playtest. They've only just now started doing like advertisement stuff, and then they got some top streamers to play it.
Kaisenot?
Yeah, they got Kaisenat to play.
No way. Defeat Reaper. I don't think I will.
Do we have friends?
I don't.
Make sure to click here to view your missions. Oh, wow. Okay. I just want to add... Okay, invite friend. Recent friends. Do I not have you added on
You don't.
Steam?
You
Okay, hold on,
hate
I'm gonna-
me.
I don't hate you that much.
Okay.
What's your Steam name? I'll add you. Add friend. Here we go.
It's Mr.
Oh, wait, I'll
Sex.
give you my... Okay. What's your
What?
friend code? What's your friend code?
No. 578
Shift
644
Holy
713 8.
Holy crap, he doesn't know how to get his friend code.
I don't play video games. I'm
Oh my
employed.
God. Tell me what your friend code is. Tell me what your friend code
I
is.
don't know what it is.
Tell me. Press the plus button. Plus the...
Oh, I found
There
it.
you go. Oh, yippee! Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, send invite. Invitation sent successfully. You gonna accept it or not?
I'm looking for you.
Are you kidding me? It popped up.
Yeah, and I clicked it and it did that.
Alright. Recent friends. Can I not refresh this?
Oh, I need this character. How do I get this?
She's pretty good. I like playing her. Throws down a teddy bear. She's got like turrets and stuff that fire at things.
Hey,
Really
what is
strong,
she?
but Aurora is probably stronger.
What class is she?
Cat was literally carrying me.
我将全力。
来找格勒利亚一起玩吗？
我一定能为你炸飞干什么？
我从不
So
是
funny, they talk in
凶
Chinese.
凶拽拽，个子矮矮，开起火来，敌人拜拜。
Request, contact, recent contact, friends, contact. Okay, give me your friend ID at the top
Huh?
in the friends
Oh.
list.
I found it.
Oh my god. Thank you.
How do I get these operators? Any roll on difficulty 3 to combat. What's a combat terminal?
What is your username? It's not letting me do
It's
it.
just
Wait, I'm gonna
Highwind.
do this.
With a 1.
Okay, Highwind. Oh, with the 1.
Yeah. That's cool. The one's
Fine,
for.
user does not exist.
Yes,
Wait,
it does!
capitalize. Oh my god, it's actually case sensitive. Okay, add. And add. There we go. Other players cannot be invited in this mode. You gotta be pooping on me. On my chest and stuff. Standard mode.
It's so complicated.
Oh wait, do I have to? I think we have to complete the first entry. So just start that, whatever it is. Go into it, run it. Blacksmith 1. Looking to recruit teammates. Scrub, add me on Steam and I'll invite you to the play test if you want to play it. This cat's definitely not gonna play.
What are these? Ion's perk?
Oh my god. Yes, this is a perk system. Have you never played a roguelike before?
No!
Just hover over it.
法则曾是我的协助者。
Read the stuff. Big number mean win, win, win.
They talk in Chinese.
Oh my god, he finally messaged me. Never mind, Scrub.
Wow.
I'll send you my friend code though, so that you can at least add me one of these days.
No way.
Cat, I swear to God. You're missing out.
正在换弹。
The playtest for Terminal Brigade. It started right now. You have to play for 2 hours.
2 hours?
You
Why?
win. Yeah.
Entered in
If you
for
want to
what?
get entered into the giveaway,
What giveaway?
Yeah.
they're giving away a bunch of Steam decks and gift cards and shit.
What? 2 hours is a lot of time now.
It's a fun game. It's
Can I
easy
just
as
have the
fuck,
game
isn't it?
open?
Well, I think you actually have to play it.
Or
He
you
wants
can numbers
security?
my chat.
Also, if you press the reload button again, at the time that the white bar touches the blue bar,
What bar?
you get a faster reload.
No way. What is this? Oh, things.
My game keeps freezing for some reason.
Oh, that's sick.
I have to get a perk.
找到你了，托拉尔德。你已经失败了，艾安。
Alright, what do I want? I like the lightning attack.
Lightning attack.
Oh, wait. Oh, give me Cupid. I'll do the reload. Yeah, my game keeps freezing.
Because you have everything on ultra.
Oh yeah, true.
Why is it in Chinese?
Yeah, that's a bug that they said. You have to change it in the, whatever it's called.
That's a lot of people!
Goon on them! Hit him on the goon! Keyboard.
What's E do?
Change my
Oh.
settings. Sensitivity, ADS sensitivity. 20.
战术装备部署完毕。
Ultimate ready. But this is Overwatch. I'm gonna hit him with this.
I've played this tutorial maybe half a dozen times at this point.
It's insane.
权限升级可以强
What
化
the
你
hell?
获取权限的等级。
That's so weird. I did turn my ADS sensitivity higher than my normal sensitivity.
换弹中，继续作战，有我在。 这儿的任务完成了。
我想你一定也有。
啊，
Settings
你实在太
fully.
死板了。
Game keeps freezing every now and then. Go portal.
A QB.
The little guy that follows you around.
Oh,
It's like a
wait.
little drone.
How do I get my QB? Shot? Oh, I have a lot of money.
Yeah, right. So. You have to play through the, holy, that lagged for even longer. God damn.
Oh, nice.
放我出来！
No. Xi Jinping, he's angry. I hit him with my ult. Yeah, take that. Owie. Jesus, what the fuck?
还不行。付出代价。
This isn't really.
Immune? Owie.
没人能理解我的根本，付出代价。换弹中代价。
Be straight, dog.
I have to play something before I can.
Yeah, you have to play the first. It should already be selected. You have to pick that.
付出代价。
I hate this first one.
Yeah.
We're officially in the beta testing. Oh my god.
Great.
付出代价。营帐展开。
All right, here we go. Fighting the Bussy. I mean, boss Bussy.
Let's go. I'm so good at this game.
帝谷集团曾在矩阵投放大量奖励机制，潜能密钥就是其中之一，它能够重构数据体的能力。
I killed him. What?
战术装备部署完毕。
Potential? What's that?
Got a potential.
"我会带你们走向胜利。
Oh yes. Oh, double battery. Let's goon.
Kill damage.
"我会带你们走向胜利。换弹中。
so good at this game.
I don't know about that.
Nope.
Well, it lets you skip the cutscene now.
Yeah.
We had to sit through it for like an hour.
Yeah, every single time.
Yep.
在清理病毒这件事上，你出了多少力？
That's Chinese.
一些无足轻重的娱乐。
Kochi, what does a Thunder QB do? I can't read this.
Oh, the cubies just start floating around you.
It's like a little drone that follows you around. They get like different perks.
I already have a
Oh, my
QB down.
GPU's at 100% usage. What?
真正的战场上
Why is it
可
100%
没有这些
usage?
小玩
Doing
意儿。
what? Oh, one of the abilities is in Chinese. That's funny.
我会带你们走向胜利。
I forgot to translate one of them. Thunder QB.
换弹中，嘿，
Yeah, why I'm at 100% version usage.
继续作战，有我在。嘿，
Here.
嘿，
Oh, this boss takes forever.
Does it?
The first one.
正在换弹。耶， 哼， 百发百中。嘿， 大的任务完成了。哼， 我会带你们走向胜利。我会带你们走向胜利。
You can see my shit just goes to 100% usage just out of nowhere.
Another boss.
入侵者已被识别，锁定目标。
Oh, it's like whenever it's trying to spawn in enemies or something.
Is this like Dark Souls?
监测到机器受损，解除战斗限
This is
制，
their new update.
你无处可逃。启用强攻模式。
Is this what Troll or Die was inspired by?
Yes.
Real?
启用强攻模式。错误。
I killed him already?
即将关闭。
That was fast. Huh. Really easy boss.
The boss seems incredibly like different every time I fight it. Sometimes it's really fast, sometimes it
Well,
takes forever.
Cat, the beta is not representative of final game quality.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hope you know that.
It's gonna be released in a few minutes, though.
Match complete. Hell yeah. What do I do now? How does this even work? Locked? Why is this locked?
Oh, Thunder Kubi in Chinese.
Do I
Fuck
just
with sitting on a chair that has no back.
play Ranked City now?
Just wait for us.
Alright. It's difficulties.
Wow.
What the
Okay,
heck?
well that was easy.
Yeah, there's different difficulties.
Why is there 10 of them?
Show you 10 of them.
When this
Wow.
game first came out, we spent a long time playing it.
Yeah, we look like goon.
Yeah, I saw they have jiggle physics.
I do. Could say, "Heh."
So what languages do they have? Voice. Oh, I don't know these. I don't know these languages. They don't have Polish? This is unacceptable.
Real.
Do you find it easier to understand Polish than English?
No, it's just funny whenever that is an option.
Oh my god. Somebody just ring my doorbell again.
Insufficient code? What does that mean? Oh, that's a lot of code.
Coach, how do I open up my inventory? Coach B.
You don't.
Just wait until you get into the part where you have to like start equipping like the weird little fucking Tetris pieces.
Huh.
Did you do that already?
I don't know.
It's one of the tabs for like the upgrades. I think it's the ability.
Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. What is up, guys? What is hello? I come from afar. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the fucking system. Hopefully. I don't think it should get any more complicated from here on though, so. Oh, I mean, that's the idea at least. I do gotta figure out why this is an issue though. Oh, you know, it'd be cool. If I did use object-oriented programming, I could just move the sled. I won't, but what? Huh? Well, that's the same thing. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? Why does that not exist? Sleds. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I see why. Well, I don't want that to happen. See, because that's only an issue if player location isn't specified. Huh. What if I did player or nil and then location or nil? Well, no, 'cause then that wouldn't. I think one of these has to be required. And it's kind of an issue. Actually, you know what I could do? What's up, gamer? How much? The stream crashed earlier. And I was just playing, that game with Kat and Kochi. We ended up getting 2 hours on it, which apparently enters me into some giveaway for a Steam Deck. I don't even want a Steam Deck. I was gonna buy a Switch too at some point. So, you know, that's that. But yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking about getting a Switch too. I'll probably get like a Switch one, because I do want some sort of handheld, and... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Return sled. I'll just do that. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay, sleds move workspace spawn location. Let's see. Huh, okay, so could it be that it's... What if I make it over there? Well, that's definitely different. Not sure what's going on here. It's like the, pivot point is completely off for the boats for some reason. Well, let's find out why. scale. There's a scale for next. Okay, I don't know if that's it, but I'll change that just in case. That is the issue. It shouldn't be. Oh my god, that just made it so much worse. What the fuck? Huh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Huh. Okay, well that fixes it. Yeah, I guess we could just do that. See, now this is where my approach with the way I do these kind of falls apart. Cause now I have to do that for each one. Actually, well, it's not that hard, I guess. Like if I ever do want to make a change to the sled, I have to do that to all of it. Or I could just write a script that does it. Alright, beautiful. That is exactly what I wanted. Alright. I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting all over. I'm pivoting straight up. Okay. I don't love the way I do this, but it's whatever. Actually, no, because I wouldn't want to specify it from here either way. Maybe I could set the location to be the humanoid root part. I could do that, actually. Wait, no, because then the override wouldn't work. Yeah. It first checks if there is a location, otherwise, you know, uses that. Hmm. I don't even need a spawn seed frame. Oh, I did, but okay. If not location, then I'm gonna do location equals with that seed frame. Alright, cool. That works. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, I see what happened here. Well, no, because now it's you know okay, I see what's going on here, and if not player, not location, if player, if not location. I mean, like theoretically, it should that shouldn't be a thing. Oh no, it's a thing because what I could do is this instead. I think that would have a better chance of working, but then you know I'm not checking if it exists. Okay, no, that's not gonna work either way. You have to specify location. Um. I guess what I could do, if not location, then location equals root.cframe, and if not location, then see, because I think realistically, if if you know Humoid's dead or root part is gone for whatever reason. I think I could just cast it to that. Okay, that's that could be an issue. The character's a model, maybe. Well, that fixes it, yeah. I'll just cast it. It's like there's cases where casting, you know, it's okay. Well, although this could still not be a humanoid if they're, well, no, because I am casting the character, then yeah. Be less than or actually what I could do instead is humanoid. I'm just gonna return the sled. Otherwise, although it still parents it to the sleds folder. Which actually, yeah, I would want to do here anyways. I don't know, but the reason why I had it there is because I don't know if sit would work. Otherwise, it might not. Huh. Man. Well, I'll see if that works. Otherwise, good luck, I guess. Um. Well, here's the thing, location. Well, this is really stupid, and I don't want to do that. Hmm. No, why would I do that? Because the... Well, I guess at this point the location would have to be defined. But like here, you know... I guess it wouldn't get to this point in the script if the humanoid health was... Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't get to that point in the script. So, the thing is... could just do it the way I was doing it. Because, yeah, there's no way it could get to this point if there was not a location, right? Because, you know, if Humanoid is dead, it's gonna return the sled. If there is no player, no location, else if not location, then return sled. I guess I could do that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Actually, you know what I could do? Or fucking C-frame that. No, I could just do that. Actually, I didn't even think of that. All right. Well, I guess I can't do that. So I can disable this. How do I disable this? I don't. I go into test mode and I disable device. That's what I do. The fuck? I don't. What, there's no end. Where? Huh? Where's it missing? That's great. Yeah, don't tell me. Huh. At line 109? What's it? Why is there a question mark there? Oh, because the question. Did you forget to close then? No, I didn't. Bro, what? What is it missing? If sleds, then. Oh, I see. Thanks for blocks. And that doesn't. Okay, there's no warnings here. I have to go take a poopy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, yeah. That's the issue I wanted to avoid. You're not playing Terminal Brigade? I already got 2 hours on it. I was pretty sure Kat and Co should stop playing it. It was really fun, honestly. But now we're kind of done with it. I guess what I could do is just let that parent equals sleds folder. Yeah, could do that. 2 hours? Well, apparently, if you play the game for 2 hours, you can enter into a giveaway for a Steam Deck or something. I mean, I only really played it because Cat and Kochi were. I don't really have intentions of, like, grinding it out. But yeah, if you did that, I can send you the survey. I don't know where they found it, that's what I've been told. Yeah, like, I don't even want a Steam Deck, honestly. I was gonna buy a Switch. I'm difficulty 6 right now. Honestly, that I would genuinely grind that game. Because I've never really played a roguelike, and it was a lot of fun. Are you difficulty 6 on the first one? Maybe once it's like fully out of, I don't know. It is fun, yeah. And I don't know if that's like, you're on Wasteland already? That's crazy. Like, I don't know if that's what all roguelikes feel like, but... Is that what First Descendants is like? When I was playing it, that's kind of what I was comparing it to. I never played First Descendant, but I've seen my friend play it, and it seemed similar. What the fuck? Where's my boat at? Same thing, but not roguelike? My First Descendant is not a roguelike? Huh. Not in Roblox? Oh, god damn it. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm still playing Terminal Brigade. Okay, that was a weird issue though. What the fuck? I don't want that happening. Oh, maybe could be because of that. Yeah. I didn't know that when you talk to it, turn into a Dark Souls boss. It's a great idea. I'm definitely gonna do that. That's the directive of my game. It's weird that the boat like disappears if you look at it from a weird angle. Maybe I don't even know what it is. Ooh, Ollie off. I'm thinking of more game modes right now. And I just thought of soccer. Now this is gonna complicate my life because I'm gonna have to make the game modes return a table of players, winners. Or it could actually, what it could do is it could return a team or a player or a team. Actually, no, I think an array would be better. I think some game modes could have multiple winners. It doesn't really need to be last man standing. It stinks in here. Yeah, because you're here. That's why. But, now I'm thinking maybe bowling would be a cool idea. I don't know how it would work, but... Oh, Beyblades, that was, No, I don't think Beyblades really work. Or I don't really know how it would work. Oh, what the fuck? It's like, you know, you'd have to, like, just spin. Maybe it could work. I'll think about it. But yeah, definitely a skate game mode, because this is right now, like, the most fun thing you can do in the game. Okay. I would try to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I don't know what time that would be, but it's a plan, an idea. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, games and game modes. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Actually, a race wouldn't even need a length. Huh. Because you'd specify the length that... Yeah, well, okay, because that's going to be controlled by... Okay. Now, the whole game's going to be controlled by the game mode function. Squid game, red light, green light, but sledding... that would be impossible. Nah. Unless he had like a 5-second warning before the red light. What's that smell? I know what you're talking about, buddy. Oh man. You said earlier I need a brain break. I'm already fucking bored. We can move forward, kind of. I think maybe what I could do is I could angle the left and right movement. But I could have some caveats. Unforeseen consequences. Yeah, good. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't start off with that. What do I have here? Oh no, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go work them. Hmm. think I should have a length specific to each game mode. Yeah, I'm a Guys, sorry, I was I don't know, I just took a break. Okay, I gotta fucking finish this shit, bro. I'm locking in now. 100% locked in mode. I'm not even gonna read chat. Any distraction is gonna completely get me off track. I have visual plugin. I'm gonna lock in. Watch this. The other side of the price? Exactly. I believe in Dream. What does length do? Nothing. It was, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. That was passing in the length of the of the game. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Actually, no, I will. I will. I wonder why it doesn't confront to this. Whatever. I don't feel like doing all that. You know about tasks that spawn? I do. I don't really need to do that for this though. Because I want to return the winners once the once this while loop ends. So, I needed to yield. You might need a local bindable event? No, if I just don't yield it, I don't need to. Because here's what I'm doing, right? I have this function here, and then I call it on game.start. I mean, I'm gonna have a while loop in game, which is like the game loop, which is basically just gonna use things from here to start the games. But as long as they yield, I'm controlling all of it from the server, so it works. It's only gonna be controlled by, like, the game modes are only gonna be controlled by one script, so I don't need to have an event for whenever it's finished. And the games module wouldn't do anything. If yeah. What are we making? It's called Untitled Sledding Game. It's about sledding. Epic mini games. Now, why would I use a bindable event if I would want the function to yield? That's the thing, I don't need to signal that the race is ended because I need this function to yield. That's how that's how the whole game loop is based on. It might make more sense once it's finished, but yeah, the whole game, it's controlled by a loop. The race always takes length seconds, yeah. Well, not necessarily. I mean, it will, but I'm probably not gonna. It's not necessarily gonna utilize it.
Holy shit. I just found out why there's so much traffic.
Use bindable event to track of who finished at what times. And we save the result into a table. I mean, I could just, index the players at their winning position or time or whatever. It really doesn't need to be a bindable event. Because even if I did make it a bindable event, I would still have to, have a wait at the end of it for it to be received. And I feel like that just kind of increases my workload. The last player finishes do not yield any longer. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could have a fireball here. You know what? I think you're right. Maybe I am gonna use, although, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, game's nothing like Untitled setting game. Do I want to use a bindable event? I just want to do that. I don't even have to do that. Yeah, I'll just do that. I think. I mean, that's about the gist of it, I think. Then I would have the actual functionality in there. I'm better at watching people? Yeah, I bet you are. Hey, Scrub, how's your game coming along? I mean, you had some pretty good UI going, you know. I was really impressed with how you made it. Have you considered streaming at a regular canvas resolution? Can you even do that? I mean, the shit's already in 720p, bro. My computer would not like that. In OBS, yes. I have not considered that. Actually, that would make it... I don't know if I'd want to do that, though. I guess that would allow me to stretch out the, or have the window at a correct aspect ratio. I've never seen a stream like that, though. Jeez, is it that big of a problem, though? Look, I'll finish stream avatars, I'll put them on the bottom. It's gonna be correct, but... I feel like it kind of adds personality, you know? It's kind of funny. I could get that zoom thing in. I'll set it up next stream. Kind of been streaming all day today. What are your specs? I have a 2070 Super, fucking, I don't know, like an 8-core. Let me just show you my thing. 32 gigs of RAM. Not great. They were good at the time. I think it was, what is a 8-core processor? Yeah. And yeah, 32 gigs of RAM. Your GPU. It's less about my computer and more about my internet. I think I could stream at 1080, but I don't really see the need to. Optimum stream 1080 at 2000 kilobytes per second. I mean, it's just like, I feel like it's unnecessary strain for really, because, you know, everything on my stream is, I think, readable, so. Because if I was to play, like, a really demanding game, then that could be, not ideal. I mean, I'll get people bitching about it here every now and then, but I think who was... I did have a person like that recently. It was like, why is it not... Oh, I think it was Ransomwave. Yeah. Ransom... No, wait, no. Scrub, was it you? Were you complaining about my stream not being 1080? Yeah, because I asked you if you can read everything. And you said yeah. Like, get out. Everything is barely readable. Well, you know, I consider that a plus, actually, because, you know, then I won't have people stealing my code. Yeah, it's actually, intended. If people can read my code, then they're gonna be like, oh, your code's ass. Not that barely? Okay, well, it's good enough. I've streamed at weird resolutions before. You know, there are a lot of things about your streams that are, out of the ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. But, I mean, you gotta admit that music in reverse is not something you hear every day. Also, I've been meaning to ask, what's up with your archive.org? I've seen you have, like, a lot of fucking videos there. And I was just wondering, like, what's the motive behind that? Because, you know, initially when me, Kat, and Kochi discovered your streams, we were very intrigued by, a lot of things you do. Not intrigued enough to do any research or an in-depth dive, but I saw the YouTube channel, but Roblox got it terminated in late 2013. 2020, late 2023, I don't know why I said 13. Archive my SoundCloud? Huh. Honestly, I should do that. I do. I keep all of my VODs on a VODs channel, and, like, I've gotten a few warnings for it. And it would be really upsetting if that account was to get banned. Because I got my Twitch banned before, and that was really upsetting. But the only thing I lost on there was, like, clips and stuff. And also my fucking username. Like, Highwind PL is literally everywhere else it's Highwind for 1. This is the only social media platform where it's Highwind PL. So I've been meaning to like change it maybe into like Highwind Dev or some shit like that. But I don't know if I want to have Dev in my username, even though that is like the only content I produce. I go to bed. Good luck on game. Thank you, Wumbity. Have a good night. Fucking FNAB next week, maybe. Bindable event? Nah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna really concern myself with the, how good the code here is. Yeah, I mean, it works. There's a flag that says final player style loop can wait. I mean, like, cause like, you know, whenever I do start making the game modes, each game mode function is kind of gonna, you know, function differently. And having to rewrite a bindable event, even if it's not a lot of work, this is just a much simpler solution. Like, some of them could, like, I think I'll have some game modes that don't even have a game loop. I mean, they are gonna have some sort of yield, but, I think once I actually start making the game modes, I'm gonna do that. Would you detect the players that are finishing the race? Well, racing is only one of the game modes here. And I think what I'm gonna do... Well, I'm gonna set up some sort of touch part before I start running the main loop. And then once that touch part is touched, it's gonna add on to the winners table. And then, you know, I'm just gonna have a while loop that basically counts down the time and checks whenever like a certain number of people finish the race or something like that. So all of the functions are going to be specific to the game mode, which is the idea. So like for a race game mode, this is all I would need the loop to do. I just needed to yield and like that's about it. Or maybe like current placements would be nice too. But even then it's like, I don't know, I'll see. I'll see when I make it. I'll do that. If all goes well, I'll have all of these systems in place. And I'll be able to start working on the game modes tomorrow. And if this isn't a suitable way of doing it, then I'll worry about that and with my convenience. But I think what I'm going to do for now is just to test it out. I don't even have to do that. I can do winners 1 equal players get players 1. Or I think maybe what I want to do instead is do that. So that way it doesn't change whenever someone new joins. Yeah. I'm gonna just do it with players actually. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Oh wait. That's it. Players is in no specific order. Again, this is just for testing. I'm gonna, whenever I get to working on the actual game modes, I'm gonna get more in depth into it. This is just for testing the game. So don't worry about it right now. This isn't even my main concern. I think this is about finished. Yeah. So here, what I'm gonna do. Game modes. I also add way to race. What, to the call of this function? No, because it already yields. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? So when I do start, I'm gonna do this. Local winners equals game modes. Or here I'm gonna do local game mode equals game modes game mode name, I guess. String that lower game mode name. If not game mode fucking not game mode, then return. Mind if I call and pair program with you? Sure. Yeah, but I really gotta lock in, so no chit chatting. Yo, what's good, Twin? What's poppin'?
Oh, hello?
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're audible.
Nice. Okay, you mentioned something about game start. Game mode. What does that do? Describe.
Okay, so basically, right, the game mode is gonna be the actual function from the game modes module, right? And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna call that function, and that's gonna return the winners of that game mode. And then I'm gonna do something with that. And do, what am I gonna do? It's like,
You're going to take the winners and you're going to display it onto your screen. Or you're going to save the result of winners into a database or save it into a different module which deals with the winners accordingly. Is this correct?
I didn't think about I'm gonna do that yet. Yeah, I'll probably have some sort of... I'm gonna have to communicate this with the client. So I might have like a remote event that just like fires whenever the race is finished.
Why is the game start, stop, and loop? Stop implies that the game is going to be interrupted, or is it going to be like a callback?
You know, I was gonna add the ability to make it interrupted, but I don't think that's gonna be possible with the way that I've done this right now. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Noted. What about loop?
So the loop is just that's gonna be like the main loop. So the game that votes, that's gonna like create like a vote for the players to choose the game vote or the game mode, and then that's gonna return the actual like name of the game mode. And then what this is gonna do is let's see, it's probably gonna be a while loop, and it's gonna do local game mode equals game mode's name equals games that vote, and then that's just gonna. I guess I
Not
could.
vote. Yeah.
I could return the
Winners,
winners here. I wanted
It's
to.
Why do we call it games start? Why don't we call it games dot act or run?
I don't know. I think start just makes more sense.
Also, hear that? I think you would want to make an array of winners, or do you want to have like a table which is more descriptive?
Right, you're kind of like cutting out. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're like glitching. I don't know how to describe it.
Hold on a sec. Was I glitching before? Yes or no?
No, okay, you're good now.
I see. Let's see. Game vote. By the way, have you finished the remotes for the voting UI yet, or is this something in the future?
No, I'm like purely focusing on the system on this whole system right now. Probably gonna do that tomorrow, Saturday.
Hear that? Let me see, bindable events. Let me see, send a rule event. Send another bindable with the remote function. Use like a voice condition. I got it. I feel like GameStart should return a list of winners.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe the
was
point
thinking
controls.
too. I'm just not sure if I want to handle. I guess because I was gonna handle the winners from the start function, but I guess I wouldn't really. I could have another.
You know what?
Hmm?
No, because voting gets you the name of the game that we begin. It's a whole process. Start is the one runs the entire game and it processes the results. Now, my advice: just do anything, which means it doesn't matter exactly where we go. We have winners in game mode. Game mode being a function. If the game mode is, why do we check if the game mode is null? If you don't mind me asking.
That's just like. I guess it wouldn't be now.
And why do we have string lower? It's not strictly necessary.
Oh, because I might make the. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess that's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just like some basic guard classes. Because I think I might. I was planning on making like game start like an admin command or something.
Oh.
Where you'd be able to like specify the name of a game mode. And you know, that way. But I guess that wouldn't really integrate into the main loop.
Here,
Actually, no. Thinking about that, I think I am gonna process the results in games that start. Because that way, if I do start the game from an admin panel, then it won't be necessary that I have.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically gonna have to disable the games loop for that to work. So.
Yeah. Let me see. Game start. Where's? So start could be start as an action. Let's see. An intermission though. We need to. How about transporting all the people to the intermission map? Is there an intermission map, or is it just like?
Yeah, there's gonna be like some sort of lobby.
Oh man, that's gonna be a doozy. You're gonna have to tell. You need to make a module that teleports your players.
Yeah, I already have like a sleds module, which lets me move the sleds. I'm probably gonna like add a new function that lets me move a bunch of players into like an array of spawn points or something like that.
Yeah.
It was just like a really like I literally just started working on this, so it's like, you know.
Yeah. Let me see, voting time. But my concern is you're gonna need to do. You do plan to make the server connections in the same script, right?
What do you mean?
I think.
I mean, this is run on the server.
That please.
This is like being run on the server.
I see. So you wait, and then you start, then you run. I think what you have looks good because you should also return the winners. Why do you have a nullable player?
Hmm? It's because
What do you
there's a
mean?
possibility
what do you-
that there won't be a winner. I'm actually.
I see.
I think I'm not gonna return anything from this function, and I'm just gonna
See, but
process the
the thing is-
results here.
If you have a table of players, then a table without any result would mean a table that could be in an empty table.
Yeah.
But that doesn't, because when it has player question mark, it means that it could either be a table of players or nulls, which does not make too much sense to me.
What do you mean?
By the way, el pana Miguel, ¿hablas español por casualidad?
And
I'm speaking to Miguel.
oh shit, I don't speak English.
I wanted to do. El emisor está creando otro juego y no creo que puede hacer otro nuevo.
Yeah, what he said.
I was saying that because he's asking to make a game. I was telling him I'm telling him we're already making another game.
Well, I mean, let's hear the game idea.
Yeah. This.
Tell him that I want to hear his game idea.
I mean, the issue is I have people in my stream. They come to me and they say, "I want to make a game with you," and I mean, I already have my own obligations. And
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I do that too, but I always like ask. I usually never accept the request, or like, you know, I usually always say no, but it's still cool actually hearing the game idea. It's usually shit, it's usually like fucking tower defense or a pet simulator, but
this is the ideas that you receive.
yeah, usually.
I see. So let's see. Game start winners. So it's going to return void. It's going to return nothing. You're going to have. I feel like this is the end of the script. I feel like this is now the end of the script. So which means you should go up. Where is the game's loop function going to be called from? Like from our main script?
Yeah, they'll be called from here somewhere.
Let's get it.
Let's see. That should work. Just because I'll add some prints in here.
There's only one beer left.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Force Walk.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're number one enabler.
Alright, cool. Print.
Hey, Force Walk. Winner. So you're iterating through the list of winners, that being a player. So his game is about sledding. It's like a mini game style, but it's with sleds. I mean, that one. Why are you iterating over the list of winners?
So I can print all of them out.
repeat that, please?
So I can print all of them out.
True. Player and winners. Okay. Try print.
What I want to do though is I want this to be
Oh,
inherited.
I'd rather do rank because place could mean place ID. I don't know.
I think I'll go with place.
Got it. Yeah. And also want to clarify, all the mini games are going to have place, as in first place and second place, all of them.
Well, that's a thinker. I think I might make it so that, because some games are gonna have a place and some of them won't. So I'm not really sure how to specify that distinction.
Just put a flag. Like, instead of just winners table, I mean, I don't know, a direct, maybe like a type where it says winners, and then or maybe result data, and then it'll have winners all in the same place, stuff like that. Or what about this? Let's say survival style game, and the first place, and wait, never mind.
Oh no, you know what I was thinking? I think I could make the result a dictionary where the key is either a number or a string, and if the order of the winners matters, then it's gonna be a number, and if it doesn't, then it's gonna be a string, which just corresponds to the name of the player.
I would prefer just to have a flag because numbers and strings is gonna be a bit of an ambiguous type situation. I don't know, because you said you wanted to be there to be strict type adherence, so I feel like having a Boolean, maybe having one directory called place winners and another one called all winners or any winners or winner set, and the winner set technically are first place, and then no actually, like, technically speaking,
You know what, I could just like return a tuple which specifies what are the
yeah. But my thinking is, we can have two lists. One of them is going to be empty. Two dictionaries, a numbered list and a hash set. One of the two is going to be empty. Either the hash set's going to be populated only, or the list is going to be populated only. If the list is populated, there's going to be place, like ranks. If it's not populated, it's going to be all who survive. I mean, that's my thinking.
a lot of work.
Anyways, Force Walk, the map isn't doing bad.
No idea what you're doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know what you're on about.
Oh, and by the way, Scrub, I made a live stream today when I went into a very nice apartment building.
Oh fuck, you did. I was playing a game with Kat and Kochi.
I see. Well, the VOD is available for 7 days.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Sure. Okay, winner false, player Boolean, makes sense. You know, I think this isn't bad, but I would want to put a comment saying, table is for the winners, Boolean is for this and that. Just make it simple, you know, just in case
I
you
even
forget.
put that.
I don't know.
Because what I want to do is, here's what I'm going to do. So game modes is going to be a type where, it's going to be...
Or what about an export type? Or not even an export type, but can you make a tuple a type?
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that actually. Type results. And that will just be. Can I make tuple a type?
Thanks for the follow, Passenger Lover 5. Welcome to the stream.
I think I can. Google it. I'm gonna ChatGPT this shit. Oh, that's okay.
Yo, by the way, how much VRAM does your GPU have?
No idea.
Okay. If you have like 4 or 8 or 12, you could run your own AIs. It's on the bottom. 8 gigabytes of dedicated memory, lit. That looks lit. You can run some like 5B models, 4B models pretty well, I think.
Yeah, I don't really have a use for that for how little I do use AI.
You don't use it very little.
It's like every
Use it
now
pretty
and
often,
then. It's like
I think you use it pretty often. I don't know. Also, why is results? Never mind. It's a player. Winners this player table. Okay, can I go back? It looks like you defined the tuple correctly. Actually, can you go back? Go back to. So the tuple looks like it's correctly defined. Why is there a red line? Expected function call after. Okay. That's weird. Expected function call. So it looks like a syntax error. Oh wait. That is weird. What if we just do type results equals expected arrow when passing function type? Maybe you didn't finish the statement correctly because. Now, can I go back to the chat window? Okay, so that looks correct. Type this equals tuple. Okay, that's an argument. Try going back to Roblox? I don't know. Okay, equals function. Okay, that is interesting.
Oh, you can't define it. That's great. That's lovely. Really,
Yeah. Yeah, and this is one of the reasons I have. You know, these large language models are pretty expensive to run.
Not for me.
Well, they're expensive. I mean, do you know how much compute power they use?
No idea.
Lots. I mean, my 4090, it runs a smaller. Sorry, the 4090 I'm using today runs smaller model, and it does it at some speed, but the model you're using is way bigger than that, and less effective apparently.
Oh, it's good enough for my needs.
Yeah, whatever. Just because I need to get this done, and I do need to get back. I do need to leave in about 20 minutes or so, but I will come back.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think what you do is you define a function type, and then the colon expects that function type. Like,
I think I'll just
result-
have this be like a dictionary, winners, or... How the fuck do you make a dictionary?
There's no defaults. Equals typically means a default value, but the type checker in Luau doesn't really interfere with the actual code execution. So you won't be using equals in this type plugin. Hey, congratulations, Besanji. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome. Audit is a good name, but you have a null. Sorry, your result type in test is void or something. Yep, good thing it works. And you will change line 26 to a dictionary, because right now it's in tuple form and it should not be in tuple form. Yep, that looks good to me.
Let me get strict on here, space. Oh shit. Winners equals...
Players or winners. Another thing too, did you know that in Luau you can have tables a final comma in the table?
Wait, you can do what?
You can have a final comma, so at the last element.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
I
have a
knew
comma.
that. That's pretty
It's
useful
really nice.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Property tests. Oh, it's 'cause-
Is string an element type, or is it the name of a?
We have to
Makes sense.
change the way this is coded.
Yeah. Did you know that if you select the word, then you hit any of the bracket keys, it surrounds the word in brackets?
Yeah, I knew that.
No. I mean, in most normal editors, like VS Code, I don't know about Roblox Studio. Hey, Jimmy Bumbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, you don't have your strict annotation
Oh, that's.
in this.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Winners is dictionary now, so you want to do winners results. Winners is good.
Dang it, dude.
Do you know about breakpoints?
What's a breakpoint?
So on the left side.
Oh, when you
can
click. Yeah, I've never used that. What's that for?
It's really useful. What it does is when your code goes to that location, you can browse. It's gonna stop your game, and you can browse your variables.
Huh. That's pretty useful.
You get that. You know, I do mean to ask, but would you be down to have your game work in freedom distribution?
Maybe if I finish it, man, I'm probably not even gonna finish it
Yeah.
by the end of the week.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think your game idea is good, like for Christmas theme and stuff like that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
I'm not working on anything right now. I'm in a call with you.
Oh, okay.
Earlier today, I was finalizing some changes for the game config. For the game config change, I consolidated 4 options relating to avatars into one. This is something I had a few days in the making, but it was finally finalized today. That was for Roblox Freedom Distribution. I also do need to fix CSG, especially for newer unions, and maybe meshes. But that is not a big priority right now. I don't know.
Any games lately?
Yeah, I have a game which is kind of a work in progress, but the last time I worked on it was in January. It is designed to be dually compatible with Freedom Distribution and Roblox.com.
So how do you go about making a game like compatible with your engine?
Well, I'll tell you a couple of differences between production Roblox and Freedom Distribution. Freedom Distribution is it uses a 4-year-old version of Roblox, so the API is behind. So a lot of methods, including the task library, are missing. You have to work around them.
Oh.
Another difference is that you customize your own game passes. You customize your own game pass IDs. You customize the way your economy works. You can choose whether or not to sell stuff for Roblox. Robux. You also have a database of how much in-game Robux someone has. So, for example, I, as a server host, can say this person has 1,500 Robux in the game. So, the economy is relegated to the game. Current implementation of freedom distribution.
It's actually pretty sick. You know, I don't know if I'd go about porting this game into it, but I do have an older project, which is a little bit simpler, code-wise.
The older the project, the easier it is. If
I mean,
you have any union, I'd have to redo them.
I don't even check it out. It's called Humaning 1. I mean, the game's really fucking simple, but I think it'd be easy enough to remake this. Huh?
How old is? Oh, it's 2025E.
Yeah. I mean, I meant old as in like I made it 4 weeks ago, or I don't even know. This is 5 months ago.
Hi Wizard. Hey Wizard. 123214. Thank you for the subscription.
Oh, hey Wizard.
Anyways, I do want to ask everyone, just funny poll. How many of you like Bifron?
I mean, I think it's good. I still make my games like, exploit proof, but it does help to have an actual anti-cheat in the game. Because exploiting back, used to be really simple back in the day.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
remember when-
even when fucking, filtering, what was it?
Disabled?
Yeah, when filtering disabled was a thing, then,
Yeah, up to 2018M. What was it? That was about your age at the time. You know that?
huh. Yeah, I don't think I even
Uh,
played Roblox back then. Or I definitely wasn't into exploits. But,
Yeah. So, I just to let everyone know, Bifron, why is ordered in uppercase?
'cause it's like a static variable.
No, it's not. Wait, but I wait. What? Typically, constants go on top.
Well, but the thing is, whether a game mode is orders, it's gonna be specific to each game mode. So like,
Like,
it's
what if? I think it should be dynamic per game mode, as in, what if you have? Oh wait, so you have game mode dot test. Is that the name of a game mode, or is that?
yeah, that's well, I mean, it's not an actual game mode, but it's a theoretical game mode. And here I'm just
No.
like defining whether the game mode is ordered or not, or not.
Got it. Thanks for clarifying. So game mode dot test will have a length and a plugin result and
It's like ordered isn't like, cause like ideally, it's
feel like
just
I would just-
specific to the game mode.
yeah. It's just if I were you, I would move local order equals false below line 3 or below line 1.
Oh, but it's gonna be different for each game mode.
Of course, thank you for clarifying. That makes sense. Or I would just return false on line 31. No need to define ordered. Maybe that's just me, but I why don't you test it out yourself? I mean, for me, I just do lots of testing, see what the mistake is. But you also need to make the main script that loops and this business like that.
I mean, I feel like it just like nicer, because like ideally I would have statics like somewhere up here, or constants, but since I don't want to make like a separate table for attributes of a game mode that I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
changing, I guess it's easier to just define it here. And like I think in the end I'm never gonna change this regardless, but since it is technically a constant, I feel like I don't know if I just want to like put false. I guess I could. Yeah, I'll
I do
just
have
do
to
that.
leave now. They're closing up the place, so I do have to leave now.
Okay.
Take care.
See you, man. What a man. Hi guys, we're locked in again. What a man. I don't know if I'm a fan of this whole peer coding thing. But he's chill. Cause like I'm gonna end up asking him how to do things anyways. But I feel like having someone like watching over my shoulder is like not even like stressful, but also I guess could make it. Yeah, I think I will just specify that it's not ordered here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so now that I have this specified, I don't even have to do that here, I don't think. Yeah, since I already specified at matter of fact, what I'm gonna do here is specify that the game mode is up. You can do that. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna be this. Oh, I can't specify the type of a function. That's awesome. Thank you, Roblox. Thanks for that. Okay, I guess that's fine then. If I didn't return that, would it? Yeah, that would error out. Okay, that's good. That it works the way I want it to. Good. If I wanted to have access to all of these, I would have to like define them. I don't really want to do that. But like if I go here and I do so GameStop. I think I'll change it to run. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I'm not gonna see then the best game mode. It's fine. Return. Pass, I'll just do that for now. Go back and go piss. Okay, I'm back. You're back already.
Yeah, because I have a Surface Duo, I can use one screen for the call and one screen for the stream.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I was on the computer previously. Only caveat is, it's a little bit more difficult for me to read the code.
Yeah, I figured. especially at 720p.
No, it's just because my screen is smaller.
I mean that too, yeah.
Yeah, you considered getting Surface Duo before?
I mean I definitely want to get some sort of Android or non-Apple phone, but really thought about what brand yet.
Yeah.
I used to rock
You know my answer.
Samsungs my whole life, but
I don't like
Samsungs.
Samsung.
Yeah, me neither.
It's a root. Yeah. You know, I should get back to your code. What have you done so far?
Nothing.
Oh, got it. What about, okay, just right now, add a loop, add a script, like a server-side script, which runs the loop, and then test it.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna add some print statements to see if it actually works, I suppose. And I'm getting a
Yeah.
type error. You know, honestly, nothing personal, but I find myself working better when I'm not in a call with people.
Yeah, no problem. I was trying to help.
No,
Take
I
care,
get
man.
that. You're free to stay in the stream and help out. But you know, it's even an issue with like Cat and Kochi. Like if I get in a call with them, I'm getting nothing done, honestly. No, you're free
Yeah, I
to
get that.
stay and help out. I'll probably ask you for help anyways. With like type checking
Yeah.
and shit. Nah,
I
thanks
mean,
for your
even
help, man.
I'm doing it because I'm doing someone to hang out with you.
Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I'd
I
ask.
want to get close to the team, you know. I want to get into the thing of the live streaming. Like, I want to get some, I don't know, like you got a clique going on. If you like me and I like you, so why not?
You know, I feel that. I mean, I'd ask if you want to hang out off stream, but you know, summer right now, I'm pretty much streaming all the time. So if I'm ever doing something that's not coding, then we can call again.
I don't mind live streaming though.
Hmm?
It's just I don't mind if you're live streaming or not. We don't have anything private to talk about actually right now.
You know.
You have players, so player owners plug in. Let's see.
Yeah, it's
Let's
just
see.
that, like, if I am streaming, I'm doing game development, right?
Yeah, I get that. I. You should call me sometime when I'm doing Finite Distribution. But you say you have run. I feel like your code looks complete. Why aren't you testing it?
Oh no, I'm just adding. No, I'm gonna add some more print statements for game mode.
You see?
Well, I mean, this is like kind of what I was talking about. Like, I'm focused on talking more than I am coding.
Yeah, I get that.
I guess I'll see you in chat then.
If you want to leave the call, then I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I have to go
gonna
home soon.
I'm gonna leave, but if you get home, you can hop in the stream and you can chat in the chat.
Yeah.
Well,
You wasn't walking through the call.
huh?
I don't know. You said. Sorry, because I'm a little confused. You said I can stay on the call, then you're saying that you prefer to work by yourself. Because I don't mind chatting with you right now, even if you're developing.
No, well, no, it's kind of like me. Like, I can't really work if I am on a call with someone.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang up now. Take care, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for everything. It's getting awkward? What do you mean, Scrub Nova? Anyways, let's get some work done. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna work now. Okay, winners. Winner, chicken dinner. Let's test out the game. Oh, there's no game. That's, yeah. Games out loop. Okay, let's see.
I'll fight for what I think. You can't take that away from me. But now I'm damaged underneath. And now I'll never be complete. Didn't wanna quit, but I gave in. Didn't really wanna be here in the first place. Still I showed up, feeling awkward, anticipating something changing, but I lost the nerve. Couldn't see it through, couldn't compromise. Didn't wanna quit, but I gave in.
Could learn lots from Visual Plugin for sure. Need to hire him as a tutor for myself. Yeah, you should. No, the guy's hella smart. I'll give him that. Nah, it's just like, it's nothing. It's not even anything personal. I just physically I cannot work when I'm on a call with someone. Like, it'll happen with Cat, Kochi. Happen with anyone. Even with chatters, I just get hella distracted. And what sucks is that, like, you know, I would love to hang out with the guy and just talk about shit. But, you know, all the times, like, literally all my free time these days, I'm game developing. Or for the most of it. And next week when I'm gonna start working again, then my schedule's gonna be booked. So I have, like, the only times that I do play video games is either if, like, Kat and Kochi call me up for, like, some really good fucking reason, or, like, 5 a.m. after I end stream and I hop in a call with my IRL friends. Like I'm overloading myself with I wonder if I can check print. How do I check if a table is Because these are two okay, that's weird. Print type of table. I mean, that's a table. That's still a table. Okay. How do I type check this then? Check if okay, type check which one with if and you want to why the fucking dots? Okay, that's what I'm doing. Essentially. Next. If next data. What is next? I mean, that probably works too, but actually, I don't even have to specify that it could be empty. I just realized that. Yeah, I don't have to do that at all. So if yeah, okay. I don't know why I was doing all that. Okay, now I can test it. Let's see. Do I even need myself for this? Okay, so it's gonna run voting. And then, game mode voted test, starting game mode no winners. The fuck? That's wrong, that should yield. Games, results, games, game time. Oh, I see why, okay. Well, that should work, while time left's more than 0 and not finished do. I'm just gonna change these to like really simple times. What the fuck happened here? That's not supposed to happen. I know exactly why that happened too. Dumb. Voting. Game mode voted test. Starting game mode test. Boom, 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 boom. 1. No winners. Intermission. Voting. Yeah, great. It works. Okay. So that's the main game loop. Now I need to... I guess... Okay, so what do I need to implement now? Now that it works. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even do that. I would make this a number corresponding to a player, if I can. I think, yeah, because with get players, that's by default. It's gonna be that. So, yeah, get players returns. Okay, that's a little different, but it's, you know, same thing essentially. Okay. To be fair, you barely work anyways. Shut up, Scrum Nova. Dude, first half of the stream, like, I got a solid 4 hours of work in. I don't even want to hear it. I do need to finish these systems before tomorrow, though. Else I'm not gonna finish the game. Which I really want to. I think this could be a really fun game. If I finish it, that is. It's has so many distractions. Some random playtest that Kochi and Kat were in. The fuck is... Yaji Dev? I got a DM from some random guy who apparently has autism, ADHD, ODD, and ADD. Good to know. That's not me just saying that. It says it in his bio. I know this guy is. I was 20 minutes ago. I was kind of talking to Visual Plugin. Okay, see, that works then. So I need to wait to communicate all of this with the... Or no, what do I need to communicate with the client? I don't think that should be my concern right now. That's... So I need 2 modes actually. I just realized.
You cut your ties, felt better off. Salutations to your son. Awoke to find you heading out with your white collar undone.
Okay, here's what I gotta do. I need to make the map type. So here, what I'm gonna do is So now here's an issue. Current map. That yeah. How am I gonna handle that? I could do map set current map. Yeah, I could do that.
Part of your charm was the way you would push me from all of the traps that I just couldn't see. Figures the one that was there to have tripped you up would be the one that was sat there by me. Wish I was there, say goodbye when you went away. Wish I was home, although no place was there. Cut off my arm at the bone, solidarity. Capital teaches that there's less when you share.
Why did you give up on Star Warfare? Silly Nova, I didn't give up on it. No, it's because what I'm doing, right? I'm doing this game marathon, where basically every week I'm working on a new game. So I had a 1 week deadline for Star Warfare, and I didn't finish it. And then, regardless of whether I'm finished or not, I moved on to the next game. Now, that's not to say I'm never gonna finish the game, because, like, another idea, or one of the reasons why I'm also doing this is so that, you know, I get all of these games that I can work on, and once I'm finished with the marathon, I'll be able to, like, take one of them, finish it up, and, you know, put it out on the front page, you know? But, like, you know, this game that I'm working on right now, I don't plan on, like, fully finishing it by the end of the week. What I do plan on is having it in a playable state, which, you know, Sod Warfare wasn't in, unfortunately. But hopefully this will be. That's why, you know, I stress the deadline so much, because... How long is the marathon? Probably till summer ends. And I start school again, so that's... I think I have 4 more weeks. Yeah, I have 4 more, or... Yeah, 4 more weeks. That's 4 more games. One of them it's gonna be FNAB, which is Wombody's game. Which I also might not... That I really gotta finish, because I don't know when else I would finish it. Unless I do it... Maybe I'm not gonna work on a FNAB. I don't know yet. You in college? Well, I'm flattered, Nova, but no, I'm in high school. Going into my senior year. I'm out of here? That's crazy. Yeah, you know, that's why me, Kat, and Kochi, you know, we bring up your age so much. It's because, like, we're young. I mean, well, they're older than me. They're in their 20s. But, not that it's an issue. I'm too damn old to be hanging out with kids in high school. Alright, so you'd rather be hanging out with, Kat, who's unemployed, living in a basement. I get that. It is crazy. Basement life? Hell yeah. Nah, don't worry, I'm gonna be a truck driver when I grow up. Cause it's either like, I really don't have a directive in life right now. I don't want to go to college, cause it's expensive, and for a computer science degree, it's pretty useless. So you know, it's either I make a really successful Roblox game, and I can live off of that, or I'm gonna be a truck driver. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I played American Truck Sim before, and it was a lot of fun. That's what I do? Yeah, I know. I mean, do you like your job? You get to see the world, drive all day. I mean, I've driven long distances before. Fuck no. Okay, maybe I won't be a truck driver. But then why are you a truck driver? People who are dumb as hell? No, I get that. Last week when me and my dad, we drove to Florida, we would like switch back and forth every like 2 hours. So like that's as far as like long distances have gone. But I don't think I've ever encountered like dumb drivers, but maybe a few times. Nothing like memorable, I guess. I didn't go to college and it's good money. Well, that's good enough for a reason for me. Driving a car and a semi are way different. Wait, semi? Oh, never mind. I'm squeaking. Okay, we don't care about the semis. Well, you know what? I care about the semis. Your work is valued to me. I mean, just look at it. Do you have your own rig, or do you get whatever they give you? And like, what's the longest distances you like travel? If you can stop on a dime like that. Yeah, I always get nervous whenever like I brake before a semi because I'm fucking worried it's gonna like ram into me. I have a company rig. That's awesome. I mean, I'd ask if you'd buy your own rig, but I guess if you hate your job, then you wouldn't. Imagine driving a fucking semi through the streets. You thought about it. You know, all I know about trucking is from this one movie. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Ice Road. Yeah. This movie is all I know about truck driving, honestly. That and like American Truck Sim. Yeah, you can tell I'm very knowledgeable on the topic. It's nothing compared to real life, though. What, American Car Sim or Ice Road? Look at him, what's like the longest distances? Because I figure, like, you know, you'd be like away from home a lot. Where do you find all this time to, fucking watch the streams? Either one? That's crazy. Do you just like watch the streams while you're driving? No way. So you're like on the job? That's crazy. I mean, I figured that'd be... you'd do something like that. Fuck, that's what I would do. Well, I'm glad to be your... I'm honored, even, to be your source of entertainment. On your very difficult job. You're not driving right now? Have you watched me while driving, though? You're leaving in like an hour? I have? Let's go. Do you ever chat while you're driving? Just so I know. Because you know what they say. Texting and driving. That's dangerous? True. You know what? I respect that. I've seen trucks that are like, they have like autopilot on. Or like auto drive. And the driver will like straight up just be fucking sleeping. Tesla truck. It's like a TikTok like that once. Autopilot? You don't got that? Damn. Oh shit, you gotta upgrade, you know? I bet those fucking Amazon trucks got that. Oh shit, you work for Amazon? That's crazy. Never mind that. Yeah, where's my, actually I haven't ordered anything. If I ever order something though, I'm getting same day delivery, and I better see that. I'm gonna be waiting for that shit. So do you do like delivery or transport then? Like, do you go around actually delivering the stuff, or you're like on highways doing long distances? That's airship. That's a thing. Never ordered same day. Highway driver? Hell yeah. I honestly don't know which one would be easier. I mean, I reckon actual delivery would be harder since you gotta like get out and do stuff, but you know, you're also like local for the most part, so. But then driving long distances is not easy either. Fuck, I gotta work. Okay, watch this. Watch me lock in. Gotta meet the deadline. I'm not meeting quota for this week. Gotta shower, I'll be back in a few. Alright. See you later. Map. Probably just gonna be a bunch of folders in here. It's like map. Spawns. Maybe something like, I don't know. Well, here's another thing. I mean, a lot of maps are gonna be map-specific game modes, so I don't even know how to go about doing that. Spawns. Parts. I guess I could have like locations, maybe. I mean, the easiest way would be to just refer to it as a, I don't even know. Because I will definitely have map specific, or game mode specific maps. So maybe, I want to make it as not map specific as possible. I guess what I could do is spawns and then have categories in here like folder, neutral. This is just for like one game mode that's like Coach is playing Marvel Rivals. So let's spawn. What I could do alternatively is make this that. Or that.
Regrets that got the best of me lately. Stupid outlet, it's gotten into you, Haley. Check that blinded tonight. What if you want to watch it tear me apart?
Boulder, yes.
What if you were right? When I just be nothing to nobody? Regrets, best of me lately.
Type of player. Also type of player. Oh fuck, that's not gonna work now. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. See, I don't think I'm gonna do that. So in this case, you would want the location, or you would spawn wouldn't be a location, and that would just be an array of base parts. It would return table of stats, I guess. In fact, what I could do is make it a dictionary. It's like string, or not string, but number corresponding to slang, and that would be the user ID. Or not even that. It's gonna be a player corresponding to it. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much better. Let's player that. Why doesn't it work? That works. Alright, yeah, I mean that works pretty much. If you're watching this, fuck you. See, I would never say that to an actual viewer, but hence, because no one is here, and say whatever I want. I could say some very bad things right now, and no one would ever know. Isn't that crazy? Matter of fact, I will. I hate I'm thinking of a funny thing to hate on. I hate Lua. Lua sucks. I mean, that's... I hate non-strict type checking, or non-strict type, I don't even know the word, that non-strict coding. Yeah, it's not that I hate it, I just, once I start, I can't get out. Maybe next week I'll try to make a game and not make the code as good as I can. Oh. I am working. Shut up. You still smell, by the way. Shower ain't gonna help you. We trying to fool. I know I forgot something. It was my ass. That's crazy. Do you let it crust? Is that like an industry standard for truck drivers? A cake. That's crazy. Man, it's 1 a.m. I'll probably work for like another 2 hours. Fuck, can I finish this tonight? I don't even know. Maybe? I am kind of tired, but that's never stopped me before. I think I need an Altoid. That's what I need in my life right now. Went to Walmart, got me some Altoids. I fucking love Altoids. I started eating Altoids. I kind of just got them like as a joke, but then the more I had, the more tempting it became. Now it's like an addiction, which is undoubtedly better than another addiction I have, or various addictions that I have. But just take the edge off, you know. Fuck, I dropped it. You know, when I think about it, I have a pretty good plan for life right now. I mean, with all these games, you know, if I do finish at least a few of them, one of them is bound to make me some money. Like, I would genuinely be stoked if, I don't know about Human 2 or Brickmaster, but like, I know these two recent titles I've made, I'm very confident in. And next week, I'm probably not gonna work on FNAB. I think next week, I was gonna work on one of these game. I think I'm gonna keep going with the game marathon and making my own games. And then I'm gonna work for him whenever I finish it, or whenever school starts. My plan was to do something else by that time, I'll be to like focus on computer science to get an actual job. But this could be pretty successful. I still have a lot of time before I have to start life. Okay. Let's see. So, I need some sort of way to... I'm just gonna use brick color. Holy shit, Commander Wizard is live. I have query. Wait a minute. Oh my god. That is your actual name. How did you not get banned? What the fuck? Sure, I got him banned. Huh. It's weird. Maybe I didn't publish it or something. I don't even know. Yeah, that might have been it. It is right though. Huh. Yeah, I don't think this would even work. Okay, so if I have theoretically let me work on this layout. So I have parts, I have spawns. Spawns I'm gonna have for sure. Parts too. And I guess I could have something like, I don't know. Map that. Map dot interactives or action blocks. Look at like locations, I might need that. And then something like let me think about all of these game modes. Race is gonna work. Tag is gonna work. Obby is gonna work. Or no, Obby's not gonna work. Trick shot's gonna work. Hill is gonna work. Skate is gonna work. Soccer isn't gonna work. Yeah. It's soccer and trick shot that or soccer and obby, because there's gonna be parts on that map that need to fulfill a specific, or need to have some sort of script. Like the ball, you know, that's gonna be like an unanchored sphere. They're gonna hit with your boat. Yeah, back at it again with the white fans. I'm just gonna read this. There's a Google Doc I have, by the way, that kind of explains the game marathon that I'm doing. Somewhere in my Discord if you want to read it. But yeah, I have all the games in here too. It's called game. It's called Summer Marathon. Uh, working. I'm gonna work now. Parts, locations. I'm in between some like scriptables or some shit like that, but I don't wanna do that. Heading out. Have a good one. Good luck with the game. Thanks, Scrub. Appreciate your support. A good one too. Good luck on the road. Let me know when you drive by me. Nah, I'll send you. Bye. Uh, uh, uh. Locations, spawns, parts, map that. You just call this environment. Map that environment. Map that locations with spawns, and then yeah, that's what I was thinking, scriptables, but like oh, behaviors, yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that then. Okay, so we're gonna have I guess it could be a model. Yeah, it could be. It really doesn't make a difference. So I think I'll stick with making it a folder. I think it might be better. I don't know. Let me see how it looks in a model. Yeah, I think a model is better, and also, yeah, yeah, it is. Because then I can also use pivot too with that. Yeah, that's way better. I would need to move these or I guess I wouldn't have to pivot them if I make them all. Or would I? Maybe. I'd have the ability to. So I need some sort of base, I think. For the whole map. Locations. I guess defining this doesn't really matter. Okay, at least not with the way that I've made it. I'm still gonna make it a thing. I'll probably just be any or instance. I'm gonna rename skins to sleds. Yeah, because it kind of makes more sense with the way that I use it.
I have never been so scared and sad at the same time. I finally will figure out what life truly means when it's all been left behind. I did not know what steps to take after graduating high school. I never knew.
Much of anything.
The Midwest has blessed me with great friends and unforgettable.
I think all I have to do is just change this. Yeah, because it's skin type, and then, you know, yeah. Skins should store, like, actual skin types and not sleds. So yeah. Asset that. I think, is that all I have to change? I think it is. Yeah. That's really all I have to do. That's crazy. Let's see how long I've been live for. Cause my stream crashed earlier. Or my computer crashed, so I want to see the total time. 5 hours was the last one. So about, what is that? 9 hours. Okay, that's a good number. Still push it though. Cool. Best viewers on streamboot.net. Got me excited. I found a viewer. Mods. Oh, I don't have mods. Vote. Game mode. Vote. I'll just do vote mod. Function game stat. Vote map. Okay. Now I could have this return the name of the map. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I could also have it return the actual map, but oh, I don't have assets in here. Oh shit, I don't have anything in here. Local. I'm keep like getting the server storage before I realize that the assets or whatever I need really is on replicated storage. I wonder if I would need the sleds from here. I don't. Maybe. I might. So how were the game modes defined? Our results. If results that ordered, then else print winner. Winner, ding ding ding. I'll need that for later.
Where's Mackenzie? Shh. I want you to take me with you.
Say what?
I'm partying out. All I want is to stay home and rent videos and watch them with a few friends. Is that so much to ask? Forget it, pal. It says on this bottle cap you have to party with us. All right. When we get to Earth, but please don't invite too many people. I want to keep it small. No can do, Slurms.
Map. Because I don't want to load it from games that run. I feel like it should be loaded from here. So I guess I would. Yeah, I don't know. Game mode name. I kind of want to change it to mode instead of game mode. Modes. And maybe I'll change it one day. It's like game mode, you know. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just keep it to game mode. And... Am I getting assets here? I don't need that. I guess I don't even need a maps module if I think about it. Yeah, because the map's already stored on the in assets. So all I really need is well, no, because I feel like ideally you wouldn't want to interact with assets directly. So I think I could have this. Maps.load. Oh wait, no, because I'm loading it in, okay. If not... Dude, it's cool. I guess it doesn't really tell you much. No lens, yeah, I don't know what any of these mean. Dude, that's pretty cool. I haven't really used that. Real. Why is that not, what's going on here? Assets maps, map name, which is string. Category is a string corresponding to... Oh, I'm stupid, Huh, okay. So here's something I could do. I forgot I was gonna use map IDs. You know, I think I'm gonna end stream. I might work a little bit off stream, but yeah, I guess that's about it. See you.